Ugh. Hey everybody. I've slept. I ate a bagel. Oh. What's up, Steph? And my infirmity has progressed, I guess. Or I'm just in I'm in a morning draining phase. But here's Death Stranding running perfectly. Game progress retained. Rock solid game stability. Hope everybody's having a good, oh. Frame arms. So yeah, there might be a little more throat clearing, coughing, nose blowing going on. I'm gonna try to, I'll try to keep it off the mic, but oh, it's such a pain in the ass. When it rains, it pours, right? Why does the right bumper feels weird on this controller now? It feels different. Feels more resistive. And it doesn't go down as far. Well, it's a good reminder to use the PS5 controller, which I'm still not doing. Okay. Collect 4 containers of rare mineral resources scattered by the supercell. Okay. And I guess that's there. Oh, you gotta go to the waterfall? Okay. God, what was I up to? Draining, like Sam draining his bladder off the side of a rock face. Thanks for reminding me to tank up. Alright. Now I have to go to the waterfall. Okay, I did one big blast. Hopefully that'll do it. That's what the zipline looks like, right? That big tuning fork? Oh, this is just a side order. They want me to go... Okay, so they want me to go back to Lake Knot to get a new order? Yes, that is what they want me to do. Oh, distribution center is where they want me to go. Yeah, there weren't any deliveries or anything at Mama's lab. Oh, you know I'm walking. Meditech gave you some crazy vivid dreams? Went on an adventure, fled for more, infiltrated an empire, found love. Whole movie dream. Damn, okay. Okay. That's that Hideo Kojima magic. You're experiencing it. Oh, this is the other side of the zip line. Oh yeah, this is the zip line mission to teach me how to use it.
Come on, let's roll.
That's just the Hideo Kojima magic working on you.
Okay.
His impossible and boyish lust for adventure. Jesus Christ. That's on the low ground? Oh no. Well, it seems like there was a way to get down there. I guess I've done it before? Oh my god. For some reason it was totally fine. Until like 5 minutes ago. Now all of a sudden it's just like some chunk of phlegm that keeps draining into my throat while I'm trying to breathe and talk. Maybe it's because I wasn't trying to talk. Eating loosened a lot of it up too. Jesus. I took something and should kick in like 20 or 30 minutes. Should help with the congestion. See if there's any orders for Sam at the cosplayer. Ooh. 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 had to write down the major beats, turn it into a D&D module. Yeah? I feel like the plots for most games came from somebody's D&D campaign that they thought was fucking sick. It's a good way to refine storytelling. And dreams are really good inspiration. I think the problem is, like, a dream will make you feel a certain way. And it's tempting to think that the circumstances or the events are what made you feel that way, where really it was just because it was a dream. And when you try to, like, turn... Wait, this isn't my bike. When you try to turn those, when you try to recreate the events of the dream, there's something, like, there's always a dash of mystery, intrigue, and romance that's just not there. Well, I guess you can drive down this. It is right there. It's all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't do it. Gonna save the.
Just a bit further now.
Gonna save all the optional, like, small time shit until I'm reasonably sure that that's what I need to do. It just makes sense to do the most, like, profitable activities first before you start spending time doing other things. I don't remember my dream, fortunately. What's going on? There's, like, something blocking the button. I don't know what it is. This doesn't seem good. Why is there a chiral bridge here? Maybe I leave the bike on this side and then I ford the river on foot. Because I'm pretty sure you can walk through. You can walk through yellow water, right? Can you? Whoops. Sam didn't feel like turning. Finished my dinner of chips with a banana milkshake. Hell yeah. That's heavy fuel right there. And there is a path that's just... Well, I have the otter hat on. So I'm safe no matter what. I can simply trust in the otter hat. I think the problem might be running out of stamina. I guess that's when you sit still for a second. Yes. A breather. Hello, Thornius. It's going well. Just splish splashing. Surprised BB's not having a fit. Oh, to grinding? What do you mean grinding? Grinding? Never. Savoring and appreciating a delicate, delicious video game, yes. Succulent gourmet video game? And I'm gonna have to do this coming back the other way too. We got a mushroom pile to contribute to. Wait, they're pissing on the crypto biotes? Come on, guys. Come on. I'll eat a pissy crypto biote, sure. Never get a good piss. It was so short. And got a tiny bladder. What the fuck? I had 5 McDonald's milkshakes in the past 3 days. My brother's only eating McD's at the moment, and they keep giving him the wrong flavor milkshake. Damn. Is your brother a picky eater?
There we go.
Mushrooms spawn cryptobiotes. I didn't know that. What does it mean, Kojima? Does P weaken the barrier between dimensions? This goes back? Ugh. He's autistic as all hell. Okay. That's a perfect way to describe the situation. Yeah, and I guess if he's very particular about even the flavor of McDonald's milkshake, he'll eat. Understood. Understood. So good morning, afternoon, Captain. Category still on art. Thank you for letting me know. I do forget to change that. What's weird though is I think nearly everyone makes their decision about what to watch based on the thumbnail. I've found that like, oh gee, this was a bad idea. Thank you very much for the raid. Yes, Japrit, this is Death Stranding Director's Cut, the first game, not the sequel, which is out now. And I will play soon, after I play through this. Damn, that looks great! Scan. Yee! Yeah, close one. Got distracted. Man, taking a tall swig of Bridges Energy is gonna be great. Oh, speaking of Bridges Energy, there's this place in LA that professes to make bagels with Brooklyn water, or at least that used to be their name. I think they changed it because they weren't actually doing that. Anyway, they make really good bagels, and they have. Oh, that's right, it's not here. They have a particular coffee item where it's just like kind of like batch. It's batch iced coffee, so it's not great coffee, but that's not the good part. The good part is that they'll give it to you in a 30-ounce cup, or 32-ounce. And then also the even better part is they have a proprietary technology where they freeze cubes of coffee and use that to ice the coffee down. So that when the ice melts, it doesn't dilute. Anyway, I have a 32-ouncer marinating in the fridge. I'm going to have my own Bridges Energy. Clean, burning, iced coffee. It tastes like skunky and burnt. Dark roast, if you will. Alright, cosplayer. You thought diluting was the point? Super strong at first, less so by the time you're done with it? I mean, yeah, it can be. I like really strong iced coffee. So I like it when it maintains its intensity. Yeah. That actually, I guess, kind of gives you a nice gradient of caffeine as you're drinking it.
Thank you so much.
Get a spike at the beginning, and then yeah, it dilutes out with water as you go. That's what I like about putting ice in whiskey, actually.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
I guess there's the alcohol intensity, which I wasn't even thinking about. But dilution actually really changes the flavors of whiskey, at least some of the ones I've had. I feel like some of the lighter whiskeys, well, they still do pretty well in highballs and stuff like that. Drank about 4 cups of cold brew one time, started feeling really sick and dizzy. Later found out you're supposed to dilute it. Yeah, you can make cold brew concentrate. It really just depends how many grounds you cram in there. Yeah. Some canned cold brew or like bottled cold brew is concentrate. It is meant to be diluted. That said, I suspect that a lot of people, either knowingly or unknowingly, don't dilute it, because that's just how much caffeine people need. All coffee is bad coffee. Yeah, you're not a wait. Yeah, you're not a fan. Oh, and also you're allergic to caffeine, right? If coffee would kill me, I would think the same thing. Maybe it will. Maybe one of these days it will. Mitchell, you gotta go cut grass in 100-degree heat? Ugh. I've been in your position. Actually, the way I feel now is kind of reminiscent, given that, oh, here, I can use the zip line. Wait, where's the... It's over there? Ah, fuck it, whatever, it's just right here. Anyway, yeah, I remember just getting terrible allergies while mowing the lawn. And then my dad came up with a brilliant solution of giving me a surgical mask to wear, which made it really hard to breathe and also crazy sweaty, working in like 105 degree heat. Oh, it's not Mama's lab. It's fucking south. Well, it's just right behind it. Yeah, N95 when cutting grass is a cheat code. Yeah, it was supposed to be. But, like, my allergies were still bad. And so I was, like, snotting and sneezing inside of a mask also. Also while it was, really hot and sweaty. Oh, you stay away from caffeine, X? Yeah, some people get a little too crazy with it. I guess I could be included in that. I'm usually sipping on a coffee. Why is it red? Oh, because it's time falling. I'm always so annoyed that the gates don't come down fast enough if you're boosting.
Welcome, Sam Port Bridges. A delivery?
Chemicals. Huh. What do those do? A defensive reverse strike.
Sam.
You've leveled up the
with help of
gun.
The Chiral network. We've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small
So
quantity
wait,
of your own
now it's
blood.
both? It's a gun and a
Depending
hematic
on the
weapon?
situation, you may be
Oh, you
better
can
off
switch.
switching back to conventional ammo.
Okay.
Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
I mean, that's handy and all, but I don't remember them ever putting you in a situation where you need physical guns without just giving them to you. Kind of like whenever you have to fight the large BTs, there's always ghosts that throw you hematic grenades and stuff.
Good work. New order.
Oh, there we go.
Please access
Okay.
delivery terminal for further
Just had to.
information.
Whoa, what the fuck? I had to break a plastic chunk off of my controller. I just had to really push down on the right bumper. Now the play of the bumper feels good, but I guess it like popped out on top of a part of the chassis of the controller. Also, this rubber is coming up on the side here. Wait, hold on. Right there. I guess I could try to glue it back down, but that's kind of disappointing. Well, whatever. Controller's still working. But this is it. This is the first major chassis damage. I remember my last controller literally fell apart. I guess I had flexed it so much that the deep cracks appeared, like here and here. Well, I do need to go back to, yeah, let's just take this. The fucking Peter Englert. Dipshit. Oh, new bike. Standard issue reverse bike or trike defensive with a mysterious chip. Color scheme is non-customizable. Electromagnetic shield units. Reduces damage taken from gunfire and other impacts. Neutralize electrical effects. They're still vulnerable to falls from high places. The battery will drain very quickly when the trike is in water. Okay. Japrit, I have not finished the story in this playthrough yet,
Sometimes other porters
but I
will
have finished the
return
story
purchased
before.
vehicles to the
Malcolm,
garage.
thanks for the sub.
They're for everyone.
You don't like the
so
defensive bike?
Feel free to use them if you want.
I'll try it out. Are you giving me another carrier?
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Oh no! Wait, where did it go? Okay, it's still horizontal. Good. I think it still counts as level with the ground if it's on my stack, even if I'm wobbling around. I think it just can't be mounted horizontally, or sorry, vertically on the bike.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
All right, boom, boom.
Time set.
How am I gonna get there? I kind of want to swing by the film directors and then go this way. Fuck. This will go down to Tar Beach. Tar Beach is a pretty smooth ride. Still don't know where the hot spring is. Also, what is that exclamation point all about? What is that meant to indicate? Means I should probably go there. I don't know how generous the battery is on this thing, so I'm not gonna boost all over the place just yet. Oh, oh. What's up? Oh yeah, you have an appointment, right? Beautification. That's going to get even more beautiful if you can imagine it. See ya. It's a combo. It's just like a thing that they ripped off from TikTok, basically. It's kind of meant to like drive a flurry of monetization events, I guess, if you want to be cynical about it. On TikTok, like the monetization basically is you exchange money for TikTok bucks, and then you spend the TikTok bucks on like emotes and shit, roses and galaxies and just dumb little things that and then you like use them on a streamer. And when people start using them, it like starts a mega combo. Twitch has hype trains. Drive away. So they're basically just taking the TikTok method of doing it by trying to make them like hype trains, or like subs are expensive. The TikTok monetization is around things that are like 25 cents. Illuminanthi, thank you for spending your hard-earned money. Illuminanthi says, the way people spend their hard-earned money on streamers blows my mind. Well, it is bizarre, I'll admit. The whole setup is bizarre. But I think it's not necessarily people's hard-earned money sometimes. Are BTs consistently in similar places? They kind of are, yeah. There are zones where BTs will spawn, but those zones also aren't raining all the time, so BTs only really spawn in the rain. So there are weather patterns that move through areas, and it's like BTs can either be like on or off in this area. Hey, my bike.
Clear. Weapons restricted. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
What was that sound? 74 kilograms. Antique furniture? Shit. No thanks. Everything is just going to get massively damaged.
Deploying autonomous
Hey, Mercy.
delivery bot.
Can't make sense of anything you've seen since you started watching? That's normal. Don't expect to make sense of any of it. There are explanations for a lot of things.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But it's still a weird game. Okay. Bot orders aren't with the minute you spend starting them? Really? Sometimes when all the roads are built, the like damage rating seems pretty low, but
Safe travel.
that's what I have yet to calibrate my
Okay.
my Death Stranding sensibility around is like, oh, what's actually worth the time to do? What I'm learning is like, unless it's directly to the next place I'm going, it's not really worth it. Unless it's like orders for Sam should always be done, because those seem to be the ones that actually unlock stuff. Oh, Katharina? Hello, good night.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Good to see. Thanks.
It almost feels like it'd be more efficient if you didn't have to like sit through the whole, like all the screens. It's 1,000 kilograms. That's a lot of likes though. But that I would need a car for. Or I'd have to take it by foot with my little dragon guy. Cargo for Sam. Oh, because it goes here? That's bizarre. It's too heavy. Yeah, I don't think it works.
Really hard.
I mean, you can make a truck whenever you want. You just have to be at the right facility to do it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, well, onward to pizza. I thought the film director gave you a quest to, I'm trying to remember how, like, which delivery sent me to the collector and unlocked him.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
Ugh. Lodged on some shitty rocks. I can see a golden land of less rocks. Okay, there we go. I think that's where the stinky ID chip is.
What can't you do?
It's gonna slow down my pizza delivery a smidge. It's worth it. Oh, there was a line on the other side. Well, whatever. This way we can cover all bases. Now watch me not have a climbing anchor. You dare. Please pick it up. Oh my god. You can't take 2 steps without tripping. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was a little close. Oh, thanks, Hipgads. Yep, sure did lose basically 9 hours of gameplay, but I made it back. I made it back in like 5 hours, and now I'm doing stuff that I haven't done before, so it's all new now. Even though I have played the game before, so it's technically not. But thank you for the sub, Hipgads. Fuck off, dude. Perfectly invisible rock. Clonk.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, you can just grab the bugs.
There we go.
Stop, dude. Oh my god. There. Oh, that's right. It's the sound of the hood. There was one to your right behind you, oh? There was one what? Another data chip? Near that spire. There were two near there? I did just pick one up. Are you not referring to that one? Sometimes people do that. They're like, you didn't do the thing, and I'm like, I literally just did it, and they're like, oh, I wasn't looking. I'm like, okay. Okay. Peter Englert's pizza's getting cold. I don't see no damn chip. Don't see no damn kind of chip. You're gonna have to answer to Peter Englert for this. Perhaps see one of the little worm icons, a little cryptobiote? Or is there actually a chip around here that I'm just not picking up? Near that black boulder. The one that I'm scanning and not... There's no chip? There's only... Do you mean this? You see that? You see what's happening right now? Being made a fool of. Pizza is ice cold. Ice cold, rock hard. Cheese congealed. Toppings all shuffled to one side. God. Aha. The icons do look very similar. I'm just joking. Hopefully nobody takes that stuff too seriously whenever I get a little sassy. To me, the humor is pretending like it's important. I guess. It's one of those dry humor moments that gets me in trouble, I think. Like, of course I don't give a shit. It's Peter Englert that suffers now. Nobody's thinking about Peter, except me. How many pizzas, I wonder, do you have to take to Peter before he'll join the network? I'm gonna guess 3. Just let me focus it. I have to like I have to use my right thumb to move the camera, and then also my right thumb to hit the button to focus it. Oh, it's been a whole month. Amazon still hasn't charged you for the Switch 2. Whoops. Yeah, sounds like a free Switch 2. Maybe they'll charge you $1 for every video game there is to play on the Switch 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Whoa. Oh god, you can do an Akira slide?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Kind of. There's probably a secret button to do it. Alright, take your damn pizza. Hello, Peak. Gourmet pizza? It looks like there's like bacon larder on it or something?
Delivering cargo.
It's got strips of something.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Peter Engler doesn't even have... He won't even, like, get on Zoom.
Thank you for your
He'll send me an email after the fact, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Peter Engler. Toast to a porter, good and true. Thanks, Peter. Maybe Peter's really shy. Yeah, be careful, Bezos is watching. You know, he bought that satellite internet so that he could watch Twitch while he's at his wedding in Venice.
Mine's heavier.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, the wheels lock up.
Please charge vehicle.
Interesting. I just noticed that. I mean, somebody in chat said it. It's weird that it happens here. I guess the ground here is slipperier. Oh my god, I finally got bridge link. You can now make strand contracts. Okay. You can make upgrade cooperation requests. I can send likes for 5 more seconds. Wait, there's no order here? Was distribution center I was supposed to go to. Reverse trike ride type? Jeez.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait. That's what the exclamation point means? Is that somebody got my shit and brought it back? Somebody brought back my piss grenade. I don't want it. There, how about they can have it? Do I get likes for donating jars of my piss? I guess not.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your
I
private.
have been needing to do that.
Why not give it a try?
Ride season 7 coming soon? Hell yeah, baby. Squid Game Season 3. Hell yeah, baby. Navy blue is sharp. Kind of matches the orange too. Yeah, Arcane Strain. Replaying to prepare for 2, which I've already bought. But also, the first time I played through it, I didn't do a lot of the side stuff and didn't read a lot of the interviews and shit. So I'm going to do that now. This way I'll get all of the Death Stranding information I can handle. God damn, there's so many. A lot of these I've already read. Oh, I think, yeah, I already got that one. Yeah. Used to pack into theaters. Junk disposal. Floaty pouches. Hot springs. Cosplayer. Racetrack. Okay, here we go. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that, well, we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. Well, that's nice. Dear Sam, God, Mom, that's smirk. Wonderful news, my daughter's getting married. Although you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a... Wait, she took her in 5 years ago. How long have her and her partner been separated? Because they like... That means the gap of time between her taking her in and then lying to her about... No, never mind. She could barely speak a word of English. She's come so far. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. Tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last. She's been there for 5 years. And I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're okay. Yeah, Timefall, nanomachines. Ah. Saw a glowing thing in the incinerator. Okay. I guess the thing is, things like this, little bits like this, I never know if I've incidentally done. Do I need to make notes of this for later so I come back? Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. They say it was a terrorist attack. So that was only a year ago. That was pretty recent then. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Oh, we lost half of South Knot City. I guess the bomb still went off, but only took half the city? Oh, you just think there's a chip over there? That makes sense. You're a good mono, Sam. The data on this chip, eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired, probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the chiralium did the rest. But back in mine, home sweet home. Can't say we got anything as crazy as chiralium back home. But from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead. And you've earned another taste. Portino. Wait, what? I upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new and improved version's got better defenses and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yaiba Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensory pole security systems that mules and terrorists use are shit. Dog shit. But now you can use compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Careful though, shorting sensor poles using your compass burns through more battery than the other feature I added. Okay, you have to quick hack them. Makes sense. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I am expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air. Wait, what? Okay. But with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we will be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine. And so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dear starve. While I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request, I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. So it was like bacon larder. Nice. People like Fragile now? Did that one? My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological. As I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes, yet again a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolation, the pizza was divine. Fucking Peter Englert. But hey, you know what? Water under the bridge. Pizza got there, everyone's happy. Okay. And 44? No, okay, no, these are a lot of the ones I already read, yeah. Okay. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much as a series, they were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then. But it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust, even, which led scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before. Chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that the chiral cloud started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Cool. Deadman has got a bit about why there's no blue in the inverted rainbow. Great. Excuse me. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. It's a good way to start. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. What about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course. But could their original owner have been said to be alive? I don't really know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. That seems to be a reaction from the anthranylic acid within the organism, and it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it, therefore, really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out into the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from an inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. Giant BTs. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behavior that set them apart, though. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory at any rate. Oh, is that why... Sam and Mads have the, like, inverted crucifix scar, which I took that to be symbolic of a cesarean section scar. That, like, these men are mothers, basically. Sam's motherhood is pretty obvious. Mads is less so, given that there's, like, under typical norms, the mother's right there. But it could also have to do with the severing of the connection to one's individual beach. But they both have very strong connections to their beaches. Maybe they underwent some kind of operation that enhanced their connection to their beach. Or their depiction of having that scar only appears when they're on their beach, which I guess could have a different meaning. Just thinking about the implication that your ghost umbilical cord connects you to your beach. I think it's not surprising that, or I think there's some connection, some symbolic connection to your umbilical connecting you to your beach, and also the beach being where Sam interacts with his like motherhood character. Them scars from him getting shot. Ah, are we allowed to say spoilers? I think somebody already did, but sure. Damn it, I forgot to start recording again. There's gonna be a lot of scrubbing through. That's all right. I can do it. And on the journals, an asexual world. Okay. Ooh. Why doesn't Hideo Kojima give his personal reviews of all the robots? This robot has compelling lines. I guess there's one more set of journals for our main man Higgs. He got shot and then Amelie healed him. But with that scar? My partner Jay gave me some likes.
Hey there.
Harvesting these likes. Are we stranded still? Kinda. We are stranded playing only Death Stranding. Distribution center south of Lake Knot, right.
Sam, you can now submit
Oh
upgrade
yeah.
requests for...
We can do
if
bridge
this one-
links. One.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Strand contracts can be formed. You just want to go for the biggest guy, right? Although, does that mean they're still playing? Ninja Jelly. Still can't do it though. What's the button for it? It still just brings up the profile. Oh wait, there it is. Y to make strand contract. Do I recognize any names in here? I thought I recognized one name in the game. That might have been a while ago. Might want to go by last login date. Oh, good point. Yeah. 6/27. Yeah, good point. Okay, good shit. We got some buddies out there who are going to do some work for us. All right, and then it wanted me to go to distribution center. That's correct. Yeah, let's see. Nice and damaged. Everything bashed up. 59 likes. So yeah. God, you can't even see the star rating move. I mean, I guess I got miscellaneous. I got delivery volume upgrade there. That's something, I guess. Whatever. If there were a way to just auto skip a lot of those cutscenes that just don't do anything and don't mean anything, that'd be great. Hey, Piccolo.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
I should wait. Thematic rounds.
That firearm can be
Increased
loaded
ammo
with hematic
capacity, a
rounds.
suppressor, and an optical
It's fitted with
sight.
a dot sight as well.
Jeez.
Should improve your aim.
That's pretty handy. But again, I don't need a gun. I still don't think I do. Jesus. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay, so it's... Alright. Wait, I don't think I can... I think I got too much shit. Yeah, because there's something I can't throw up on my back. Because of all this. All the wood. Okay, hold on. Try and make a defensive truck. Try the ride bike. I can't. Meep meep. Wow, I didn't know it would show both vehicles. Wait, where did the... Oh, all the ceramics went in there too. Okay, great.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
All right. Guess we'll swing by Craftsman and then head down to Distribution Center. The Craftsman you can get to just with the road pretty easily, right? Yes. Yep. Just take the road all the way to the end. You're basically at Craftsman.
Replacement is advised. Keep on, keep on, keeping on. Safe travels. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello.
Plenty of room for everybody. Oops. Well, this could be faster, but I'm getting there. I'll try the ride bike next. I wasn't really paying attention when I saw the ceramics they wanted me to haul to the distribution center. Yeah, Piccolo, that's the idea. Once I get fully gorged on Death Stranding, I'll just move right into the sequel.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Is there where are the Goth Queens? Does the ride bike have any particular properties? I guess I could probably read up about it.
Keep on, keeping on.
Oh, okay. Whatever, I'll be gone. Whoa! On the biggest rock to run over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, Lucas, you're more of a quality mode guy. Not me, I'm a performance man.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Ooh, hey.
Further,
Like. you for gifting 5 subs. The Crusader, Black Star, Terrible Truth, Glowing Raindrop, and Cham Burglar. Thanks for the generosity. You're too kind. I remember what this drive is like. I'm probably gonna regret this. I think it's like all rocky and we'll see what happens. I think I made this drive before with a truck. Bagel Crust, you got the next 8 days off? Hell yeah. What, you got any plans for it? It's a lot of mules. How long does it take to get the truck? You can spend a lot of time just like fiddling around doing side quests and side deliveries. But if you just kind of like plow through the game, I want to say you get it in maybe like 8 to 10 hours. You get bikes before that and other like smaller vehicles. Oh yeah, yep, you gotta go up here. I didn't want to drive into I was trying to dodge it. Yeah, if you just do main missions, you get to vehicles pretty quickly. But they do a pretty good job of making the terrain so you can't like vehicles don't solve the game. Case in point. I could probably drive across over here. The shoreline looks nice and hospitable. There we go. Also, I am playing Death Stranding 1. I feel like I should specify. So that is relating. Uh-oh, marriage sucks. Crying face. What do you mean? What do you mean, junk dealer? After I went through all that effort.
Sam,
I carried your wife to
check
you.
the terminal for available orders.
Fucking weirdo.
One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Oh, shit.
No shame.
Long range trucking.
Good work. New order available.
Uh-oh, Luden's fan sent me a new email. Materials delivery? What the fuck? Why are they in opposite directions? I have a truck already. I was a bot. Alright, fuck, let's do this one. I mean, I did just go there. But, alright. I guess I can take both. Whatever. Oh, trucks are always a straight upgrade? No cargo load gets sacrificed? Good. Trucking now. Make an Evangelion truck? It's just the it's just the hood or like the top of the cab. It's so dorky looking. Yeah, I guess it is a Joker truck. I'm okay with it being a Joker truck. I feel like oh, that's cool. It automatically puts grenades in your grenade pouch. Well, I have 2 ladders. Okay. Yeah, the grenade pouches are actually great.
Stand clear.
Each pouch is like an entire small crate that's not on your back.
Order assigned.
All right, Joker truck. Check the back of the truck. There's a panel of lights. They'll show you how much cargo space you have left. Whoa! Does that mean it's only a little bit full, or does that mean it's almost full? All red means it's full. Oh, okay. How do you load the truck? There's menus for it. You can also just carry packages to it.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
But yeah, it shows up as a destination under the like vertical list of all the cargo. Didn't know there was a thing up there. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back the way I came.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where am I I think I'm going the... Well, no, this works, I guess. Yeah, sure. I can get through that side of the river, which might be a problem. Oh, let's see here. Okay, yeah, I was curious about how to do that. So, places that have delivery orders to a specific point. So, why? Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Oh, and then you can place a marker for it. So, if I went over to... So I can go to Collector. Oh, Collector has one available. You just have to go there and then accept it? Maybe that was it. Maybe once I had taken their first delivery, then other places started having orders. To cross this and turn left. Yeah, I think I can drive through that. I think I can drive through this. Okay. Ford F-150 Super Duty powertrain coming through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Collector has it go out and get X and bring it back. I guess I'm just trying to decode the pattern of some of those places that are like how to get them in the network. Can you drink monsters? You can if you mod it back into the game, which I haven't done. That requires installing Java. And all of God's children are innocent until they install Java. There's no way you know where these things are inside the truck. I guess that's another advantage of the bike. I'll get the data on the way back. How about that? Maybe it won't be raining then. No, I'll go get it. We're not killing, they're already dead. Is it worth picking up all the stuff strewn about? No. No, it is not. I mean, really, like, a good portion of the game is just efficiency. I did that. Okay, I think he was on to me right as I shot him. Coding with the bros agrees. Java's the devil. I knew early that Notch was a phony because he made fucking Minecraft in Java. The ghosts die or just go away? They go away. They're not like permanently gone. They're not removed from the game. You can, I guess somebody said you can take out enough ghosts to basically, like, eliminate the haunting. Like a haunted zone no longer has ghosts in it, or I think even the timefall might go away. Yeah, you can exercise them for a while. What about Java's the devil? It's a managed code base, which means that you, like, the idea of Java is frustratingly idealistic, I guess, or really it tries to handle all memory management on its own. Normally in coding languages, well, normally, I guess it really just depends what kind of language you're using and like what level the language is running at. But typically you have to declare variables, and in the process of doing so, you tell the operating system how much memory you're going to require for this program you're running. Java, you just do whatever the fuck, and it's supposed to, like, dynamically expand your memory footprint and also do something called garbage collection, which is that Java, because it's magical, just knows which variables you're not going to use again once they go out of scope. That's another, like, programming term. And it'll automatically delete that information, or basically it will tell the operating system you can use that memory for something else. The problem is, there's also a lot of other things that you can't do in Java because they don't want you to. There's something in programming called a memory pointer, and that's straight up just an address to something in memory. So let's say you have a variable.
Still got it.
You could declare another, and you want another reference to that data. You could declare another variable and make sure they're always the same, so that there's the same data twice in memory. Or you can copy the address to that information so that once you change it, anything that references that address will see the updated data. It's like an efficiency thing. Java doesn't let you do that, but it does because you can trick it. So it's like people that you basically have to use all these like loopholes to get normal coding functionality. Oh, also Java is not efficient because it does all this stuff automatically.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Java is very popular with the whole write once, run anywhere. Yeah, that's what made it, or makes it, popular for web development. And it's an easy thing to use in a world where everything is resource rich. We have a lot of processing power to do whatever we need to. Wait a minute, I needed the car. Oh, it's just not close enough. Okay. Also, with Java runtime, the shit that you need on your PC, there's no reason for it to like have a resident process. It does the Adobe thing where it just loads your PC with a bunch of bullshit that like runs, wants to auto update all the fucking time, puts icons everywhere, pesters you about stuff. I don't care about Java. I don't care about you. Yeah. Less complex, more friendly to instant production, but with all the downsides involved. I was in an internship recently with a custom Linux Java code base. So many different classes with relations to each other. So many functions.
Delivering cargo.
People have been building stuff for a long time, yeah.
Oh, you must be Sam.
Part of me wonders, like, if I went back to my old college and tried to get the same degree that I already got, how different would it be? It's been about 20 years.
Stopper. I'm still working on that last one.
Wow.
Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
I remember the big thing that they were drilling us on,
Thanks.
philosophically and implementationally, was object-oriented programming. That was the big wave in the mid-2000s, I guess. I'm gonna guess that there's just a... That was also right on the cusp of asynchronous processing, of having like multiple threads doing work all at the same time. So I did have a course where we had to write threaded code. I'm transporter, hell yeah. Keep balance more easily? I don't believe it.
All right. All we need
Yeah, now it's vibe coding. Armor plate. Non-lethal assault rifle. Okay.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take
That
some
voice
work,
is familiar.
but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it.
But Dom from
Hit the
Gears
West
of
Coast
War?
before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they
Charles
just
from
sent out
Red Dead
an SOS
2.
call.
Okay.
Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work.
I guess I will. Oh yeah, that's right. We're circling around. Blood delivery. 40 minutes.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Oh, thanks. Oh, they didn't give me a... They didn't ring me up for the non-lethal assault rifle?
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
I'm going in the truck. I haven't named the truck yet. We haven't been through enough together.
Order assigned.
But it's getting there.
Parameters updated.
I'm developing a fondness for truck. Okay, let's see. Is that a stunt ramp? I hope so. Looks clear for now. Kind of surprising. I guess that's like super rocky terrain. Yeah, I might not be able to drive over that. I can drive over this, though. It is Charles? Okay. I played Mysterio in Spider-Man 2. Awesome. You won't beat me, Spider-Man. Ah! Man. Top 10 video game moment. Nope. I gotta do it. Nope. You can't be flippant with people's lives here. This is America. We take healthcare seriously. Oh, I thought the song was kicking in. It was just the bridge. Although there is a generator there.
Keep on keeping on.
It's the Joker mobile? No. No, it's Evangelion. It's much cooler than the Joker. But it kind of is. It does look like the Joker mobile, doesn't it? The Jonkler car. Forgetting to scan around in case there's random chips. Data chips. Data chips. Wait, isn't that the incinerator? Oh, it sure is. Okay. Didn't he say that there was a chip in the incinerator? Something glowing? Maybe it was a different incinerator. There is one in there? Okay, it's just not showing up on the scanner? Uh-oh. Looks like I might be able to drive up there. Was I a big fan of the second Nolan Batman movie? Big fan is tough because there's people who like made it their life philosophy for a minute. Man. What a moment that was. All the fucking freshly Jokerized. I thought there was no rain, man. There wasn't even any 30... I guess it isn't raining. Okay, so that just happens. That just happens whether it's raining or not. Weird. It's the chiralium surge. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, it's the BT balloons. Oh, gross. Will they actually do shit to you? Kevin, thanks for gifting a sub to Tinker Bell in Hell. Damn, that's a good name. Like mines? Okay. Interesting. Oh, they have resources. Sweet. Okay, there was a... Did I drive past the... Yes, I did. Okay, so we gotta go south. Go south, top up the car.
Still got it.
What the fuck? Okay. It's a pleasant hologram.
You want to get going, don't you?
Yes. Guess I can just drive off this thing. Going down this is better. Does Norman Reedus reprise his role in Death Stranding 2? Oh, they replaced him with Kiefer Sutherland. I wonder if Kojima has crawled all over Tom Hardy, or tried to. Tom Hardy's got that disaffected, like, hurt tough guy voice. Kojima loves him, an emotionally stunted super soldier. Yeah, I guess he's more of a Timothée Chalamet fan. Yeah, Timothée Chalamet has all the, like, movie star qualities.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Oh, depressed Wampa, you think I could be a good courier for Halloween? I guess that's kind of spooky. I was about to say, that's not very scary, but Death Stranding's kind of scary.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Went around the back. Person just waiting for their blood, and I'm circling the block here. Just please, a little bit of blood. Oh, this thing likes to tip. Do.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
What the fuck? Why's the announcer got to chide me on my shoes, huh? Oh, ass. Man, time to load. It is a pretty Joker thing to do, isn't it? Fully Jokerized activity.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're shame to lose someone with your skills.
So fast. All right, let's see how the 27 likes. I mean, it did kind of fill the gauge a little more, though.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. Was an attack.
I guess that's the weird thing. It seems like some destinations, you get 5 stars for far fewer likes. Other destinations seem to have some deliveries that just deliver massive amounts of likes, and those are the ones. So it's like, you might be able to squeeze a star or two out of bot deliveries to particular destinations, provided they're not the ones that require these massive deliveries.
I hear the Chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough?
Oh, Harry, so I can save. I can save and load, and like all that stuff works as long as the game's running, but if I quit, I think it'll sync back to a different set of save files. So I can like die and reload, and there's checkpoints and autosaves and all that.
It worked. Oh, that's great.
Peter North.
For info.
Bill North.
And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, heck yeah, that is correct.
All right,
Can't
Sam.
turn the game off.
There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Nuts.
Maybe I can.
But this last leg.
Sometimes it works.
Yet. Rest up.
Sometimes it doesn't. I never know until I turn the game off and launch it again. So the only surefire way is to simply not turn the game on until I've 100% completed the game. But I think even that takes like 40, 50 hours. So I may not do that. I think I'd just like to get all the interviews, maybe at least unlock all of the grand locations, meet all the characters. Xbox server isn't syncing. I ran into that with The Witcher 2 on Steam. Lost the part of the game I was finishing it. Yeah, no, it has something to do with that. I've dug into this rabbit hole a little deeper. Other people have had this issue with this game, though, and not just on Xbox. Apparently happened on the Epic Game Store, too. I don't know.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But
Stealthy
I was
and B.
able to sneak away and reach out to you.
Thanks for the sub.
This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Or Kipu. Where is it? Where is it? I did grow up in the DFW area, Piccolo. I sure did. Oh yeah, you gotta tab over everything.
Hey there.
Oh, we got another V delivery. We got some reading to do. All right. Reestablish shipping lanes. Tell me about his likes. Love those likes. Before you came through, people were blaming bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were, not after we lost middle, knot, and half of south. Not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. Crying emoji. What we got isn't new though. Well, before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but part of me wants us to get it over with already if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of Stranding is any indication. The dude is slipping into jokerization. Marriage sucks. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. Between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Hell yeah. Here's Big Boy Jeff. Oh yeah, I got that email earlier before. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. I just about given up on our guy Langdon. But he's on the mend now thanks to you. Should be back to work before long. But in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. You should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Is that what happened? He got blown up? Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We're getting a lot more data now from the outside world. And that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything though, of course. We'll be relying on You porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Now, way stations and island to the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges. It gives me great pleasure to report the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. The stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. Now, way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over on the East Coast just like if they were here in the room. Stumbling on a lot of very normal phrases. Which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. Skull emoji. If you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on. Don't stop till you hit the ocean. I got a lead on the third chip, Sam, but, there's a catch. I know you're a busy man. Sam, the man with the important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that. So I farmed this gig out to a freelancer. A pro, like home. A major league pro on par with you. Maybe even better on a good day. This pro went out and found it. No fuss. Trouble came after. Afterwards, when he got jumped by some pinche cabrones on the way back, I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddie says he's dead in a ditch. From what I learned about these void outs triggered by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you better find him, ASAP. And don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. I'll send you the order along with the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man. I'm counting on you. I have like 0.2 stars with Jay. Can't wait to level up my J. History of the Audra deck. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist. The most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that this process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, in a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Audra deck. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Audra decks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread. A connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. It's deep. Ugh, it's deep like the weird stuff I just blasted out of my nose. Although eyewitness testimony has led us to identify several types of BTs, wait a minute. Yeah, perhaps the most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BTs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish, and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire. Though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps when the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can but continue to study and speculate. This is near-death experience. So many more facts. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer. as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible. But through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many have argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggested that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt. And the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. Thank you, Heartman. I think there was one more. No? Okay. New memory chip, though. Oh, I haven't scanned it yet. Good talk. Let's take a shower. Yeah, that's right. Jolly Giant. We're here to deliver on that thing. Damn. Man ass. Give me thick man ass. I have to admit, I mean, like, this is not as sexualized as like the quiet shower scene, but you still get a pretty good eyeful of his body. I think it would probably focus on different areas. Like, instead of just showing his feet and like calves, probably show his chest. Norman cheeked up. There we go.
Back off. Back off!
Sacrificed himself for us.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, These experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed.
There you go, Deonix.
Which begs the question how some random separatist
Retcon.
was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam,
They figured
check
it all
the
out.
delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
They got it. They got it figured out.
The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
I wasn't even tracking the timelines of BB Tech or anything like that. Oh, there's that. No, I'll just do the V mission real quick. Or will I? It's not urgent. So I can just take an 80 kilogram antimatter bomb over there. And I've already got, I'll just recycle the other one.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate.
Oh.
A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Yeah, if you're gonna kick it, do it lightly. Just tap it with your toes. I am a very delicate delivery man, okay? I'll have you know.
Thank you for your contribution.
You died so many times using a bike for this? Let's see that.
Getting scanned. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Stop talking shit about my shoes.
Safe travels.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. The V-chips give you upgrades. It's kind of nice.
Better be careful this one.
Why does everybody keep calling it a Joker truck? It's a very cool looking normal truck. Yeah, it's the Piccolo truck. It's the Evangelion truck. Damn. Everybody gets it wrong. Why are you all getting it wrong?
Someone's happy.
Stop being so wrong about everything. Jeez. Oh, it's a terrorist camp. Shit, and it's raining now. So terrorists will shoot my ass, right? With bullets? I'm gonna play green and purple driving around with this. It should be playing out of the truck's radio, but just like really high and tinny. Like fuzzing out every so often. You know what it is. Every spliff I roll it big. Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be playing over the PA. It's actually it's a morale thing. Cargo damaged by vibration. Antimatter bomb. All right, well, I'm gonna step out the truck for a minute. I'm just gonna leave that bomb there. Trust that a kid won't find it. That's the guy that died. Why does that fucking cursor keep showing up? Oh yeah, and I gotta deal with a corpse. Place in body bag? Yeah, luckily I'm close to the incinerator, but shit, man. Aw, man. Ugh. But you can't load a corpse inside of a truck, can you? I guess, oh, I have this. Here. There we go. Damn, it feels good to be prepared. Whoops, no, not like that. Oh, yeah. There, okay. Now back to the car. Take like one step at a time and then just let go of the stick. Let Sam come to a rest on his own. Yeah, like driving a boat. Yeah, you set a course. And then you just like, you make course corrections as momentum did a lot of the work. Okay, wait. Attached suit, carried on back. Body bag. All right, yeah, he's in. He's in there. Is he all folded up in the back? Okay, I guess so. I didn't drop cargo, did I? They're just telling me that? Okay.
Damn.
What? Damage by vibration? When did that happen? Fuck. Probably shouldn't have done this with the bomb in the truck, but it did. Fuck off. How do I get down there? Do I have to go? I have to go around the north side? I think I do. Fucking stop. Okay. Yeah, the BTs are cowards. I got a fresh corpse right here, and they're not doing anything about it. Do I just drop the body on the floor in here? Also, I'm a bit scared to look. Oh, okay. It's like 11% damage. That's not so bad. It just tells you that anytime there's any damage, but it's like 1 or 2% chip ups. Addicted to building roads and driving on it. Maybe it's a guy thing. Firm, long roads. No, it's satisfying. Is this for a mission or did someone die? Both, I guess. Yeah, as part of the mission, someone died. So the mission wasn't to take care of the corpse. The little thingy popped up and was like, "You're gonna need to deal with that." I got a nice email from Jay. Jay for Joker. Creating societies we enjoy. Every day is a guy thing. No, I feel like if you want to be stereotypical, you could say that building things, building big things. Dudes like building big things, digging big holes. Making big machines that dig big holes. Okay, now for a pleasant drive back. But of course, it's not a uniquely male trait. But it's fun to banter and stereotypes. If we're under the strictest megalopolis-style gender stereotypes, men are the struggling geniuses that make great works, and women are there to inspire them, be their muse. And as soon as they stop serving that purpose, we kick their ass out you see, without women, none of this would happen. But dudes are the ones who do it all. So, it's just like the most condescending bullshit. Being like, babe, you're just there to be beautiful. And don't you see, I need you. I need you to inspire me to do everything. Is Megalopolis good? No. But it's a hell of a movie. It is very Kojima-esque. It's the rare instance of like somebody with a firm vision of what should be made, putting a lot of production behind that vision.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
It's a hell of a thing. You should watch it. Everyone should watch it. That doesn't make it good, though. Also, I don't know how you watch it now. Is it still in the Coppola vault, or is it watchable anywhere? It's either an Ava van or a Joker van. All right, well, at least we got half. At least somebody understands part of the artistry that I'm going for. I'm going with Hulk shorts, like Bow Wow's car from Tokyo Drift. Yes, of course, it's Bow Wow's Hulk car from Tokyo Drift. You guys excited for the new Fast and Furious ride? Coming to Universal? What are the roads here? It's basically almost built. I'll build these roads. I'll build these roads. It was hexagon and Tetris pieces that I needed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Car decontaminating suit. Footwear.
Could be a Green Goblin van.
Replacement is advised.
Green Goblin's famous vehicle, his van. That would be very like Spider-Man C-tier villain if they just have a tricked out van as their like villain vehicle.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. What does short-circuiting an Audra deck get you, though?
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of art.
Big Wheel is the name of an actual Spider-Man villain. He rides around in a big wheel. Oh shit, got the Johnny Shades. It is me, Spider-Man, Big Wheel.
Watch your back.
You'll note I'm in a big wheel. You wanna guess how I got my name?
Good work.
I need to read more Spider-Man comics because Spider-Man's like F-tier villain roster is just the best. It's the most pathetic thing. Yeah, looking good. Come on. That link doesn't work out. Kite Man. Looking real cool behind the wheel of my Evangelion truck.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Talking shit about my shoes again. Oh, I forgot to look for... Well... Oh, wait, there was a... Oh, yeah, I was gonna get the materials for the bridge. Get in the truck, Sam. Get in the truck. I think there was...
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it?
Oh.
Thanks, Sam. And we could use more people like you.
That's how you do bridge links? If I were going that way, I would take it. Truck. Hello, Canon Wetzel. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. It's been a good few weeks. I'm recovering at the moment in multiple ways. Had some PC issues that have been a little frustrating, but oh, look at that. It even fucking says it up there. It lights up with a change your damn shoes icon. I don't wanna. Anyway, I'm fighting off a sickness that I feel like I'm fairly medicated for at the moment.
Traversal.
Where was the bridge station? Oh, it's right there. There it is.
Weapons restriction.
You never seen that change your shoes warning? Yeah, man. The bridge is getting down on my shoes. Damn, look at that ice cold killer.
Just so you know, Sam,
That is the smallest section of road.
distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what...
Well, no wonder
each
nobody else
facility
built
can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Thanks. Got it. Thank you. Not even a little bit what I wanted to do. Can't hit that stunt ramp while I have a neutron bomb in the back. Or can I? Man. Probably not going to be able to take the truck all the way in. Maybe I can drive it through this ravine? Yeah, maybe through there? All right, let's get trucking. I should juice up before I go. It's the other way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know? You ever just think, fuck it? If the Joker truck can't make it, then the Joker truck wasn't meant to be. Slowly. There we go. On a shoeless run. My shoes are fine. I've got plenty more shoes. Just haven't swapped them yet. This won't repair your car. No. It just repairs. I wonder if it'll repair the bomb inside. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Oh, it's my time. Stop. Damn. There's lore in there. We know what we gotta do. Oh, these guys look serious. Can you see? They're just playing tension strings. Oops. Shit. Wrong button. Man, hitting the wrong button sucks. Oh, the gun's in the car. Fuck. Ooh. Wait, carried on back? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not right. Okay. I haven't used the sticky gun yet. I dropped it? Oh, you just grab their shit? I don't want that. Put it down. Okay, it just yanks them a little bit. I think I just dropped the gun. Surprised the mazer still knocks them out. I did. Go get it, go get it, go get it. Z is change ammo type. Okay. Man, bullets. They have bullets now. Come on, let's get it going. As long as they don't run into me. Oh no. Whew. They're gonna chase me all the way out here? Damn, that was scary. And if I have to drive through Timefall, that might actually deteriorate my truck all the way. Senyaku Brothers. Yoink!
Full charge.
Thank you for the raid. And for the anime ass. I think I need to cross, right? No. Okay, I can see on this side. Now this road would be nice to have. Juicy rocks. Carefully. Carefully. Ever so carefully. Okay. Unnecessary. I do have access to zip lines, yeah. I don't know, I feel like you have to know where you're going to already. Zip lines seem really effective if you're running back and forth between an area. So my feeling is that I'll basically just play until I get. God damn it, this sucks. This train is just shit. Yeah, I need to get up onto the left here. Do you swap to controller for driving? Yeah, I mostly just pick up the or I swap to mouse and keyboard whenever it's combat and I have to like shoot things. Oh no, it's all red though. Ooh, that's deep water. Yeah, backtracking is what I feel like. I'm trying to grind out 5 stars on any of the contacts. Mostly I just want to like unlock all the goodies and toys to play with. I feel like, yeah, that's what you got to do. I guess you get lore entries sometimes and emails. This is just getting worse. Oh, I think I see an ability to ford the river. Oh, there's a big rock right there. That sucks. I agree. I don't like these rocks on the uphill slope here. Can I drive over this maybe? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you for raised suspensions. Oh, this game allows mouse and keyboard controls on PS5? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm hoping with the Switch 2 kind of having ubiquitous mouse support that developers will just start to like accommodate mixed inputs. Doing like being able to hot swap between joystick and mouse or using both at the same time. Maybe the Cyber Claw will have its day in the sun again thanks to Switch 2. Yeah, I wonder if they would push any of the does Cyberpunk for Switch 2 support mouse aim? Because I wonder if they would move any of those improvements or UI concerns back to PC, because that was a bit of a frustration with Cyberpunk using the Cyber Claw. All the little badges that they would put on inputs would flicker back and forth between buttons and keyboard. Yeah, this truck did it. Good job, truck. All right, Joker truck. Parking recommended. Change shoes recommended. The only thing they're not telling me to do is sleep. Oh, it does work with mouse aim. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, and I guess they're even putting out another patch for... Wait, do I have to put the bomb somewhere? Oh, okay. We're even patching Cyberpunk again. They're going to do 2.3. I got one more in me. Ironic wearing these shades and delivering a nuclear bomb. Or an antimatter bomb, I guess.
Delivery complete.
Displaying performance evaluation.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
You can do mouse and keyboard for Switch 2? Okay, so it supports USB keyboards?
The name's Lochner.
Man, it's finally happening.
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Chiral Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1.
Oh, I don't have the
Went
button
west
set
with
up.
The others.
Hold on.
Second group.
I gotta do
just
some
like
work
Mama.
here.
Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that let them.
There we go.
I don't know how that's possible. But I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network.
I was a little late on it, but there it is.
They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able
Perfect
to
timing.
the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great. Because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
What if I deliver things for her? Oh, I tapped out. Oh, that's that's Timefall Farmer. That sucks. Caps Lock Cock Block. Thank you for the super chat. Oh wow, they won't let me go into the private room, will they? Or is it just because the car's there? No. So wait, I have to go all the way somewhere else? There's a little home here, though. Yeah, they don't like me enough for a private room. Well, I was hoping to repair my car.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Shut up about my shoes. There's a private room at the base of the mountains. Near the terrace. All right, well, at least I can bonk around a little more heavily on my way back. Private rooms won't repair your vehicle though, will they?
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right?
Oh yeah. Right, I forgot you could do that here. Your good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tower from spreading. Thank you for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She may not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? Got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. All right. I didn't check the private locker. I guess I should go do that. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him, too. Real shame, that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerte won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. At least you don't got to worry about a void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there, waiting to be found. Hell yeah. Dear damn Sam, you're a real trooper. Another chip in the bag, thanks to you. Shame about that porter, though. He'd still be alive and kicking if he hadn't taken the job. Here's hoping he finds some peace in the next life. Of course, that could have been you had shit gone sideways. Maybe you'd have just rolled with it just fine. I'm sure they don't call you the Great Deliverer for nothing. We got a few greats back home, too. Legends. Chip had all kinds of info on them. But they didn't work for cities or countries. They were slaves for huge corporations. And then some pendejos kicked off a war between the megacorps, a war that dragged everyone and everything into it. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. Yeah, I guess it maybe is more Jackie than Johnny. Is like, he finger guns a little more, makes up dumb little phrases. Maybe that's how I ended up over here. I don't know. All I've got to go on is a record of a memory of a memory. But the V I keep seeing has to be the key to it all. V. I can almost feel the letter, touch it. Maybe the more chips I analyze, the more I'll learn. Anyway, I got something for you. Johnny's sunglasses. Same design as a pair worn by one of the rocker boys at the Corpo Wars. Had a little more fun with your compass, too. You can now short-circuit enemy Odredex. Should lay the fucker out most of the time. Maybe make it easier for you to complete your great deliveries? Or complete? Oh, here we go. Christ almighty. Yeah, Johnny doesn't say pendejo. He doesn't, you're right. I could see him saying it once or twice, but not habitually. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant Peter Englert. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day? Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife, and the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, there was only one way in which we could commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope? Clap emoji. But how could you? Or high five emoji, really. It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I would say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for two? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmers Shelter. They provided the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever, you really are a saint. Oh, BTs have weak spots? Large quantities of concentrated chiralium take on a golden color. And in other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-armed slugs. Give it a whack around the chops, and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure of it. Shoot it in the mouth, and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organ. Okay. Focus your firepower on the golden mask. Got it.
You might be missing out on valuable information. Priority.
Good old Peter Englert. Actually, let me check the
Yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe try catching up on your next break.
Mm-hmm. Let me go check the private storage and see what's going on there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Roboticist.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Come on with that. More boots? What are you saying? Okay, fine. Are you happy?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So, yeah, that was from the Timefall farm. Ironically, that's where the lost cargo I have is going, so... Oh, man, that's really far away. I guess this is what zip lines are for, to just be able to cross this mountain range. They want me to go to Mama's lab, which is also kind of over the mountain range. Do I go over the mountains? Do I abandon my truck? Maybe that's what I do. I have 2 ladders. Really, that's enough to get over. I'm gonna park my truck inside.
Decontaminating sewer. All clear.
Okay to ditch lost cargo. Yeah, I know. But what if I just did it instead? So to set up a zipline, though, you still have to climb, right? Yeah, I guess I should... Well, wait, I don't have any. I don't have any, and I can't manufacture any because they're not on the network. Alright, time for adventure. Just cross directly over to the weather station. There's a chip in the crater as well. I just scanned it and I didn't see anything.
Weapons restriction.
Do some chips not show up when you scan? Guitar's still there? Oh, okay. Wait for the guitar to go away. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh man, that's slow. I see a chip up there. Man. Tell if that's faster. See a little bit? Whoa! What happened? Ugh. Okay. Slippery. Just go straight up.
Let's get this show on the road.
My shit gonna bonk off? Oh, that's what was happening. How am I doing? Oh man, I haven't even made it to the haven't even made it to the actual mountain yet. We got snow. Time snow.
There we go.
Yeah, still at base camp. Do I need a short form video editor? Unfortunately, no. But best of luck. I want that chip, but I also don't want to go all the way down. No. Okay. Go without the packages and just build the zip lines. Oh, then you use them to transport the packages. That makes sense. Because once you have the zip lines in place, it's like pretty instantaneous, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about the floating carrier. That would help. I'm a bit afraid to load stuff on it before I've attached it to myself, because I imagine it just sliding down the mountain with all of my shit. Okay. There. Oh, darn it. Okay. Back on there. Shit. want my crystals. This is so rad. Like, it's so boring, but it's also awesome. Never played a Death Stranding. What is it exactly about these games that makes them great? Well, they're very unique. I guess that's the first thing. The fact that it is a delivery game versus just being a general combat game. But it sounds like the sequel is actually kind of tilted more in the direction of being more of a combat, like, open world kind of thing. Yeah, it's like a physical puzzle. It's a game of logistics. It's kind of how I think about it. Which the game itself tells you that, but I can pretend like it was my idea. It's got vibes. Okay. Is this the second Strand type game? Well, this is the first because this is Death Stranding 1. Can you shred the pow pow with a floating carrier? You can. Yes, you can. Thank you for reminding me about that. Now I know how I'm going to go down the other side of the mountain. Although all of these containers are going to be ruined by the time I make it over because of the snow. Maybe I should just play it safe. Cool gun. Haven't seen it. Currently playing with my friend. Where did you get it? It's an anti-BT rifle, and it was rewarded for doing one of the deliveries. I can't remember which one, though. One of the orders for Sam. The roboticist give the ability to make them. Uh-oh. I wondered if I should have been in that valley down there. Damn. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay. Gotta remember to slurp it myself. Hello, Stashi. You are in the way. That's not that far, right? Ooh. Yeah, imagine the immersion of drinking while your in-game character is drinking. The only difference is that it's pretty hot here in LA now. It seems like it'd be quite cold in the game. Yeah, I'm starting to think driving around would have been faster. So, and also with the zip lines, is it like each zip line thing is just one end to end? Or is it like, can you string multiple anchors together? Oh, you can't string them. Okay. So yeah, you basically make a whole carnival ride crossing the mountains. Okay, all right. Each station has a range. It has to be within range of another station. Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm dead on till morning. We're doing it. You have to be careful about blocking access to other zip lines. Okay. So wait, who is the roboticist? I don't think I've unlocked them yet. South on the map? Straight south. Mm-hmm. 200 yards to the south. Oh, there's a heart. Is that where the... Oh, wait, that's where Hartman's lab is. Yeah. I don't see a roboticist. Unless Hartman is that. Or, oh, is that the hot spring? Wait a minute. Nope. That's... Gotta go to the hot spring while we're here. Actually, I don't know if that terrain is hospitable. Ugh. I think I can go around slightly to the south, though.
The skin on my teeth.
BB loves it. Oh, if you find lost cargo for the roboticist, it'll show you the location. I was curious how that worked. Okay. So they don't show it on that. Well, there's plenty of there was a fair amount of lost cargo around.
Nice.
One's going up and one's going down. Which one do I want? Okay. The snow looks so pretty when it's getting hit by the sun.
There we go. Nice.
Aha, I see. Okay. Oh, wow. I would have walked right past it. Whoa! All right. I'll take it.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
It's gotta feel so good to walk on solid ground.
Oh, you made it. You've done me a great
They won't always join the network right away. Oh, okay, never mind. Should be good enough. Transporter. You've been awarded the title of Transporter. Like the great Jason Statham.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
And I'm all frosty. Nice. That'll be useful.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Oh, Tonga, are you trying to play through Death Stranding 1 before you start 2 as well?
Isn't that the active skeleton the roboticist built? It should be useful on mountain trails and bad roads.
Order assigned.
I don't know if there's anything to carry over. I'm not sure. I don't think it's like that. Oh, jingles. This is the good skeleton. This is the one we like. Oh, I can make zip lines now. Or can I? Wait. Sareth. Thank you for the 112 months. Oh, they're in the PCC. Okay. Which level of PCC do you need for that? Oh, I did have them then. Oh, yeah. It's level 2, right? Yeah. Man, I had them the whole time. I'm a dingbat.
Thank you for your contribution.
Also, now that I'm on the network, did anyone else make zip lines? Well, there's one there. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah. All the way to here. Oof. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. We're cruising. Forget the hot spring. Oh. Thank you for reminding me about the hot spring. I was just gonna charge up my batteries here. I can use my fancy legs more. Oh, I guess there was another one there. Yeah, almost 10 years, 112 months.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So much gaming in that amount of time. Yeah, I've been partnered for about 10 years now. I think I got it in 2014, but I didn't stream much first when the partnership kicked in. All right. Oh, there's a little ducky. Those little Luden's ducks. It's not gonna like fuck up any of my gear, is it? It might. Hold on. Oh, the thunder. Splish. So climb in fully clothed to experience the restorative effects. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to bathe because it's time falling right now. I guess I just have to wait to come back until it's not snowing. Which apparently is going to take a while. Oh, thanks to you streaming this, I finally picked this game up again after 4 years. It was one of those where you just kind of just bounced off it the first time around. Pretty rad game. Full Force Kojima. Started playing for the first time. Yeah, it's a pretty great ride, right? Oh, we get another low roar. Also, it's a pretty cool thing in this game to come here for the first time. I guess maybe not even think about the mountains, and then when you come back, you don't necessarily have to have played it this way, but you can come back by crossing over them. True, see that mountain, you can climb it situation. Wow, this actually has a lot of speed over open ground too. What is actually the point of the BBs? It's to help people sense ghosts, or BTs. Otherwise they'd be invisible. Undetectable. Oh, the music's still playing.
But
Oh, what? A level 2 carrier? Such a thing is possible?
Here.
I don't want this. I don't want it.
Well.
Okay. I think I just said no. That may have... Is it going? Oh, Timefall Farm? Yeah, I'm good. %91 damage. Jesus. Whatever.
Deploying autonomous delivery.
Oh, did it go in my storage? Yeah, it probably did. Ugh. Now I have a new carrier. It's better somehow, because it's level 2.
That's a modified bola.
Did you miss man ass? Only one instance of man ass.
Thank you for your contribution.
There was potentially another one, but the game decided that wasn't allowed. Man ass. How do you know where a zipline's going to go? Let's find out. Oh, you can choose. Oh man, it even brings your little hover cart with you? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I can see why zip lines are the thing. That's it. That's how to do it. Oh yeah, pizza. Well, shit. I need to go see Mama, but this dude's also gonna want a pizza run. Damn, the pizza run is so fucking long. All right, I gotta go do the pizza run and come back. We gotta set Peter Englert up so that he can celebrate his fucking anniversary. Because apparently he found some woman to marry him. Someone. He found a partner out there. Yeah, Alpha, the emails are already have me invested in doing the pizza deliveries. Peter Englert's flouncy writing style. Yeah, man, these legs are the truth. Fucking blitzing. got mules out here. I wonder if it would be most efficient to just run through the building. There's this car over here that I don't want to tangle with. Yeah, if you don't get pinged, they're kind of oblivious, huh? I do have stun grenades. I think I'm holding on to one of those. Some of those. Uh-oh. Cool. That's pretty effective. Alright, hold on. What the? Whoa. Damn it, it's on the fucking thing. I keep forgetting. No, that doesn't mean equip it though. Fuck, I hate that. Okay, hold on. Please let me open the menu, dude. If I can hit the car with a... I'm gonna get my shit back though. My climbing anchor, mine. Don't get off all the way over there, damn it. Okay. I guess there's a free car, maybe. That'll help with the pizza. Hey! Jesus Christ. Actually ran my ass over. He was pretty good about it too. Made BB cry. That's annoying. I had to haul that shit all the way over here. Unsurprising. Typical. Stop! Just walk! Take one step forward, Sam. Ugh. Okay. Taking the car that ran me over. Well, that's not the Timefall farm. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, it's not showing it anymore because the cargo broke. Wait, okay. It is the Timefall farm. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Yeah, I made it. Finally made it. It's a lot of shit I'm carrying. Fresh, urgent pizza to Peter Englert. Wait, you can only carry this by hand?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Well, it's the champagne I'm concerned about, not the pizza.
Thank you for your contribution.
No way to put it in the car, I'm guessing? Stop, Sam. Oh, I still have the stupid fucking medals. Lightweight. Yeah, you can only carry it by hand. Okay, that sucks. And I gotta do some rearrangement. Yeah, it seems like a job for the speed skeleton. God damn it, the timer's already going. Fuck off! You can just get in the car while you're holding it, and it'll work? I don't care. I don't care. I didn't want it. I didn't ask for it. Up. I guess I'll just donate a lot of this shit and make it somewhere else. Only have the level 1 speed skeletons? Okay. Silver's fast. I need water. Wait a minute. Does it matter if they're like that? Does that count as them being stored properly? Container must be kept flat or the pizza will be spoiled. That doesn't look very flat. How do you make sure that it... Oh, you can use the cart. Ah, fuck. Just got rid of my cart. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Can't attach carrier while I'm holding something. Okay. Now grab the thing. Don't do that. Bro. Move this over here. Forgotten VCR. Thanks for the raid. We have a very urgent pizza run to do. Yeah, this game rules, doesn't it? What an experience. Okay, I'm just gonna try to... what's the fastest way to do this? There's like a... There's a waterfall. There's like elevation here. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to run up and over this shit. And if I can just get up to the bridge. This is a long haul, man. Peter. Damn you, Peter. Alright, whatever. Oop, already fucked up. Need to gas up at this generator before I go out. Yes. Greetings from the Ninja Empire. Love getting little updates about the Ninja Empire. Ninjas crave endless combat, constantly struggling for power and the refining of their craft. Oh hell yeah, it's zipline time. I like how there's speed lines when you're using the speed legs to make it seem like you're moving faster. Can you carry things in your hands while you're using the zipline? Nope. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Alright, we gotta get this dipshit his pizzas. MJ Fadeaway, you're reminded of a battle from Metal Gear on the MSX where you're first going to Building 3 and there's a line of vehicles with never-ending enemies popping out. It's funny, I think of that encounter in Metal Gear for the MSX very often. So I'm intimately familiar with it. And yes, I agree, it is quite similar to that. Isn't that interesting? Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know I could do that. BB's having a good time, though. Yeah, the music is fun for the pizza missions. It's like serious, high tension, simmering music for a pizza. It's great. With Gouda. A rest in my private room. Take a little siesta. Where's the next generator? Okay. I'm gonna cut towards that. Peter Englert. I'm gonna take a food break after I deliver these pizzas. I'll have earned it. Oh my god, I just saw the little like otter hands come out and wrap around you. That's phenomenal. Whoa! Oh no! We're good. What the fuck is going on? Okay, alright. I just slid onto land. Everything's fine. Just a little slip. Just a little wet. Still good. Where's this next damn generator? Oh, wow, it's pretty far. Okay. Man, this is going to be a real pain in the ass. Having to constantly drop this thing, pull out a gun. Please. God, the fucking UI, dude. Okay. Now it's in my tool slot or whatever, so that should make that a little simpler. Damn. Wow. I was too tired. All right. Ooh. Shaking it up a little bit. Where the hell am I going? Ugh. Terrain is sucky. all exactly where I need to go. Oh, shit. He didn't die. Please. Juggling everything is such a pain in the ass. There. Are the thick BTs, they have more health, I wonder? It's typical video game logic. Stop it, Sam! Fuck me, man! You want to run like an extra half mile after I let go of the stick? God damn. Ah, it's so frustrating. Alright, where's the stupid... Wait. What are they doing back there? Did I not pick them up? Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Love it. Love it. Thanks, Death Stranding. Ugh. Man's just got to squeeze out a few extra steps. Right in front of me. God. Straining my patience. I mean, this delivery sucks. Everything about this delivery is terrible. It's like the width of the entire map. It's timed, and they make sure that you can't use a vehicle or a zip line or anything. Okay, I think I'm through. Yeah, Kojima's taking a piss. All for a $3 Uber Eats tip. What the weird ass physics. Ugh. There's timefall everywhere. Whoa!
That's not good.
I didn't know the speed legs did super jumps like that. I mean, I accidentally did one earlier. So I'm still figuring out just how ridiculous they are. Climb! Climb! I guess he doesn't climb the same when he's holding something? That stands to reason, I suppose. Okay. We're through the timefall at least.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Peter Englert. I see a distance.
Stay focused.
you could just make pizza at home. You wouldn't have that time fall champagne though. More time fall? Shit, man. It's been a very inhospitable delivery. Just realized some of the cutscenes in Death Stranding are kind of like Crime Boss Rock Case City tier. Yeah, the bridges here are kind of funky. I gotta go to that one so that I can go to that one.
Keep on keeping on.
There we go.
Yeah, perfect is what I mean. Wait a minute, I'm not holding something. Bro. Okay.
There we go. Nice.
There's mules here? What the fuck? Man, they're just really getting me with everything they can, huh? Why am I walking backwards? Oh, that's why. So my controller's gonna run out of power. Hold on. Yeah. Let me plug the bad girl, the bad boy in. The bad girl, the old girl, the bad boy. What bothers me most about this game is the hints that pop out through the whole game. You can turn those off. I think. I'm pretty sure there's an option to just get rid of them. They are pretty thick though. Kind of a Kojima thing, like over-explaining everything. Did he? That was my dingle. That was me plugging this in. Although that reminds me. Bam. Ugh. I have them on because I don't want to miss any important information. I see a generator, but it's right next to a mule camp. It's already on alert. I'm just going to be on my way. Damn, right before I got to the bridge. Yeah, roads would have made that a lot easier. Oh, wow. Yep. What's so different from the director's cut to the OG one? More walking, yeah. I don't know, about 100 times more walking. They upped the graphics a little bit, dialed up the graphics. Added stuff. They added combat challenges, basically VR missions. There's racing now too. So you can build a racetrack and then race on it. God. Oh yes, they also added more of those random incidental cutscenes in your private room. Just more random spookies that get you sometimes. Thank God there's a generator. Yeah, okay. So I can get one more juice up and then run. Run the rest of the way. That's the idea anyway. A random solitary drip.
Thanks for the help.
All right.
There we go.
Through to the finish line, huh? Wow, the second I hit jump is when I stumbled. Should upgrade my Death Stranding to the director's cut. I mean, it's only... What is the upgrade? We're being fairly reasonable. Jeez. I would say, yeah, if you're planning on playing... Oh, $4? If you're planning on playing it, sure. You know, if you're just sitting down to play it, might as well. $4 is pretty trivial. But if it's more of a passive thing, if you're like, well, I might play it someday. Yeah. Maybe not then, but yeah. I'd say it's worth it. There's a save file migration feature too. All right, Peter. Your beautiful pizza pie has arrived to celebrate the union of your love. I wonder if he'll answer the door this time.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, that's weird. Guess he's too busy. 1% damage. Still didn't get a star though. The star meter didn't move despite the likes that I got. You can hold your breath for longer. That's what delivery time does. Okay. Huh.
Thank you for your continued support.
Dang it. I guess he's busy again. Yeah, super strange how both him and his wife are just never around. Yeah, I'm sure he's deep in the throes of passionate lovemaking with his very real and human wife. Hell, Sam. We helped somebody today. Of that, I'm sure. We helped Peter Englert rail his beautiful wife. Find a way to change Lochner's mind. Oh. Yes. I gotta go see Mama. That's right. Leave me alone, Atarians. Beat the mules without killing anyone? Nice. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Tam. The Tam, excuse me. Hence the name. Ah! And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the timefall. That's why it's called porter. I had no idea. Well, I have to take a food break because it's lunchtime. I have a leftover half of a bagel sandwich that I didn't eat from breakfast, so that's what I'm gonna kick back real quick, and then I need to get some water and a couple other things, use the restroom. So I'll be gone for like 10 minutes or so, but I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for watching. Happy Saturday, everyone. You just called. Right, I'm back. I ate some stuff, which liberated some more mass from inside my brain. Might be clearing my throat for a while. Need to go to Mama's house. I'll just stop by Craftsman. Pick up a car. Okay. Don't worry, Kenny. Lyra will be there later. Elvira belongs to us all. In our most tender moments, we look to Elvira. When we are most exposed and sensitive.
There we go.
I can't remember exactly what happens when you go to Mama's. I think it's cutscenes. Huh. It's a bold prediction for a Kojima game, I know. Speaking of endurance gauge, let me take a drag from my nice big cup of water. Drinking water is nice because I still have... It's really not that bad, but I do have a little crackliness in my throat. Just from whatever my body's fighting off at the moment. Oh, look at this. Free vehicle. Thank you, Eclipse, for leaving behind a long-range trike. Don't mind if I do. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about Craftsman now. Because I can stop in and see if there's a chump delivery to... Is it South Knot? Yeah. Guess I could stop in with Collector on the way too. I'll be going by it. See if I can unlock their crap. That makes getting around in that area a lot easier. Connecting things to the grid. Speaking of the grid, got a new Tron coming up, huh? What to feel about Tron? I'm not sure that like computer-generated imagery spectacle even works in film anymore. Tron Legacy made a pretty bad bet.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
It's weird because I watched Legacy again recently. Got frustrated with it for all the same reasons I did last time. But then I was like, man, the director made a lot of frustrating decisions. Who is this guy? But apparently he did Top Gun Maverick. Has done a lot of other huge action spectacle films. I guess it was the director that originally did the Mad World short for Gears of War. So I went from that to Tron and then onto huge films. Like the first half of Legacy. Yeah. 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 It's okay to a point, I guess. The look of the, like, it's just weird that like there's a film where every aspect of it is so on point. The music, the look, the art style, but man, the story is just dog shit. It doesn't make any sense. And even if you try to come at it with like a very oh Jesus. Even if you try to be very generous with it in terms of like being allegorical, which of course the original Tron is just a huge Christ allegory. I don't know. You got to be very generous with it in terms of like themes of created beings rebelling against their creators in the way that sons rebel against their fathers. I was like, okay, we're dealing with like absentee fatherhood all around. Flynn has not one but two entities that he's basically like set up to need a father's love and then withheld it. But then like basically nothing gets said or commented on or explored from there. His human son is actually just like flips like a light switch from being resentful to being like admiring and just doing whatever his dad wants and just kind of being a bit player in the story at that point, really. CG Jeff Bridges, you can forgive maybe weak character because he is a program and he's doing what a program was programmed to do. But there's not even any reflection on that. About like maybe I feel like an easy angle to take would be that humans have free will and programs don't. So like humans can choose to forgive and find a relationship and try to build something new, whereas programs are, you know, slave to their circumstances. Movie didn't do that though. Yeah, I don't know. Jeff Porter Bridges, exactly. Movie didn't do much of anything. There's kind of no reason for, I guess at the end Olivia Wilde escapes into the real world, so there's some setup for like programs becoming real, but it was like a much shittier version of the ending of Ex Machina.
Thank you for your contribution.
Also, I was even God, even when that movie came out, I was like, aren't we kind of over this? The like sci-fi babe, born yesterday, infinite power, mystical background. But even if you compare Tron Legacy to like Fifth Element, which is a pretty raunchy representation of that trope, fucking Lilu still kicks ass in that movie. She still does stuff. She takes actions to move the plot. I don't think Olivia Wilde does a single thing in Tron Legacy. She fights, she loses. She hangs around. She lounges in a chair. Anyway. Yeah, she sits on the sofa. It is a cool looking sofa. And her outfit and hair were really good. Like again, everything about that movie's cooking except the plot and dialogue. Which is just the most bafflingly stupid thing I don't know. I feel like it was some weird 2010s attempt to give people the opportunity to think it was deep, but it didn't have any of the sauce to back it up. And I don't think it would have been that hard. I really don't think it would have been that hard to find the sauce. Did I already take that? Oh no. It's one of those where like I'm not sure why you chose to spend screen time on this when the movie has other like very like giant holes in it that even one or two lines of dialogue could add some meaning or relevance to. Yeah, a Disney corporate ass storyline. I'm gonna guess that when watching that movie now, it really feels like it was like a script that was 2.5 hours at some point. Like it was some Tron epic. That they just hacked down. Which is probably for the best. I'm not sure that it would have turned out well. Being, oh, right. Taking a bike over this course sucks. Well, I'm just going to distribution first. I'll figure it out from there. Guess I've gone this path numerous times.
Inflicted.
Even little things like the second, what's his name? Man. Ralph? the most forgettable lead, son of Flynn. Bam Bam Flynn. And I almost get what they were going for with that character. That was supposed to be the self-insert. So he was like kind of a really generic, non-expressive character. But even little things like the second he gets digitized into Tronland, the absolute second, like he walks outside and instantly a recognizer like lands on top of him and picks him up. Like there's not even a get a load of this crazy Tronland section of the film. There's one shot, he like walks out and looks around and there's like maybe one or two shots of the streets now that he's in cyber time. But he doesn't do anything. Like he's just standing there, hasn't said a word, and then yeah, immediately gets picked up and then put into video games. And like the whole sequence of that happening is pretty slick because everything looks so cool. Although the scene where they cut his clothes off with a laser nail and then give him cybernetic video game clothes is like, it does have a weird aroma about it. It's weirdly horny for a Tron movie. It's almost like they're trying to be horny and get away with it, which feels creepy. A lot of video games do that sometimes. Like, just be horny if you're going to be horny, but also it doesn't make sense here, does it? This is supposed to be a very, like, clinical, prescribed world. Or is it? Even little things like, I think when you first see, just remember the new Tron for the look and sound, couldn't tell you the story. Yeah, because there's not much of a reason to... Tron 1's story is like dumb, but it's cute for how earnest and how quaintly profound it thinks it is. There's little lines here and there where you can tell the writers were like, thought they were really exploring some digital philosophy. And I guess they were, you know. I guess they were. I'm gonna stop in on the guy. Guess that is up on the right. You can ride a bike across a ladder, right? I should have just had one Jeff Bridges instead of two. Yeah, that's the other thing. They... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! They even fuck over their own gimmick, because at the beginning of the movie, they have a CG Bridges there who's like saying goodbye to his kid, but that's supposed to be real Bridges? Because later in the movie, they distinguish real Bridges from Clue Bridges, who also looks just like Jeff Bridges, but like, I don't know, it felt like they were like, okay, Tron 2, we need some CG show-off beat for a Tron movie, right? It's going to be the first movie with a photorealistic digital actor. We're going to de-age Jeff Bridges. It's going to be just like going into the past. What the fuck was that? I wasn't even moving, and Sam like decided to take off. God damn it. Did you see that? Did you see that though? That's close, huh? So then they decide to use it for the scene where your father walks out on you. Like, if we're meant to be the main character insert, then we're supposed to like the scene at the beginning where Jeff Bridges walks out on his kid. It's like, I don't know. It's like our dream dad's walking out on us, but he's got like shitty de-aging. It looked bad back then. And then like, and then I don't understand the intent of having like
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
cyber CG young Jeff Bridges alongside Jeff Bridges' actual kid with the old Bridges. Like it's a mess, man. There's no meaning to any of it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've got to get his consoles. Oh, he goes to work. Right, yeah.
Order assigned.
It's when he gets trapped in Tron Land. Also, while I like the concept of like Jeff Bridges and Clue in this infinite cat and mouse game, they didn't do any explaining of like how the game actually played out in the real world. Like there was just the chessboard or whatever, or Go board, and then Jeff Bridges in his like hovel being like, I'm log jammed, I'm stalemated, can't do anything. But he never talked about like why, like what will happen if you go out and use your Jesus power. Does that mean that like they'll capture you? So you're just hiding? What are you doing to like scheme? What moves have you made? I don't. That's what all the programs were in the original. Tron looked like Alan Bradley. That's true. It was played by Bruce Boxleitner, but like they weren't occupying the same space. Maybe they thought that was something cool they could get away with. Clue looks like Jeff back when Jeff created him. That makes sense. But like, it's a weird, I guess it's a weird distinction. But Tron was wearing the dumb helmet, right? He had all the program accents on him, despite having Bruce Boxleitner's face. But Clue like is wearing a cool jacket. I guess they do look pretty distinguished, because Old Man Bridges is like wearing a Jesus robe, which again is a cool look, and sort of borne out by like user power in terms of its placement in the world and its role. But oh man, shit's fucked. It's all fucked. No, Clue is naked. Clue is man ass. Where am I going? What is all that shit I picked up? Oh, right. Resins are... Oh, I fucking drove past it. Shit ass. Didn't drop off my stuff. Yeah, they renamed Tron to Rinsler. Rinsler. It's a cool name. It's only incidentally close to the word Rizzler. Rinsler is a cool name, and a cool name for a villain. Also kind of shortchanged. He had a really cool look. He did a few cool things. Yeah, we're talking about Tron, I guess. Tron remembered his programming at some point. Like Tron Legacy in the sense that I can just look at the world of it because it's pretty cool looking. Soundtrack's amazing all the way through. It is. Yeah, it's more of a good...
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Steps back. I would like to think of it as like a good vibe piece, and to some degree it is, but the pace of the movie's weirdly fast for that. It doesn't linger on its like cool and environmental shots very much. Okay, yeah, I see that. About fireworks.
Everything all right, Sam?
I guess I just wish it were longer and slower, if that's the movie it's gonna be. Oh. Ooh, the honky tonk. What is this? They've got us some very legal fireworks. Raging zombies with glow fuse. Trojan warrior. It's, man.
This time, got you.
Oh, we have 2 mighty swords. So I can have them in both hands. How will I drink beer? Rain dance, glittering fountain. Thank you for getting fireworks, Steph.
Fairy wands and ninja sticks. Because you gotta have one for boys and one for girls. They're
Right?
exactly the same sparkler.
I don't know why you're handing those to me.
Put them on the chair.
I don't wanna.
Here, I'll hold it. Here, because I.
Oh, there's more?
Who smells fun? Something that's called.
Ninja swords. Cool. Ooh, snow chill. That looks cool. Emits showers of sparks. Neat. Yeah.
One big fire.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no. What?
Crypto, and we're gonna burn crypto up, baby.
Fucking crypto bomb. Awesome.
I was like, that's the dumbest name for it. We gotta burn crypto. We gotta burn it.
Yeah, there's little TNT coins on there. Scan here for performance video. Neat. Dude, did you not get like a freedom coin for buying this? Made in China. For American Promotional Events Incorporated. Sure. I love it.
I thought that you might enjoy blowing up the crypto bomb.
I was just talking about Tron, so this is perfect. All the little circuits and stuff. Excellent. Thank you, Steph. Very generous of you.
That was it was stupid.
I mean, yeah, it's heavy.
It's a heavy piece of thing.
There's a lot of freedom in that.
Yeah.
A lot of freedom in that crypto. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh, damn.
No shame.
I did just take a bit of a food break, so I'll probably get into it later.
New order available.
Steph brought me a
Please
burger.
access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh. Oh, you got like bright pink? Ooh. Oh, okay. It's like a gradient. Ooh, Steph got airbrushed nails. Okay, now I'm going to Mama's place. For real this time, with feeling. I think another thing that's a bit weird about it, or that feels a little odd about it, Tron Legacy that is, it's very much in the parkour era. Oh, video game.
Have a pleasant journey.
You like Lawrence Cam? Yeah. We're just gonna sit here like this. It's very much in the post-parkour capoeira era of film.
Weapons restriction.
A lot of the action and martial arts is that. A lot of flipping and stuff. It's got a cool look, but it doesn't feel like it matches Tron.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
A lot of the moves are like
until departure.
weirdly aggressive and
Weapons restrictions lifted.
brutal in Tron Legacy. Move the mic. Yeah, soundtrack is impeccable for certain. Oh, Steph's gonna cod it up. Very nice. The cod cam overfloweth. You don't remember any flips? There's a lot of flips. When... Oh, okay. There's a lot of superfluous flipping during the frisbee combat. And then in general, just the martial arts style involves a lot of like capoeira style flip arounds and big loopy kicks. Wow. I do like the... They would kind of use Tron frisbees like a knife, which is pretty cool, or like brass knuckles or something. I thought that was a pretty neat way to like develop a visual language around frisbee or like a chakram that you have around your hand being the thing that deletes people or kills them. De-reses, that's the word. De-resolution. Damn, who's getting on a mounted gun? What makes the mule camps level up like this? Yeah. Oh, if you down them, it means higher level mules spawn next. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't even have Ebola. I got stun grenades, I think. Great. Really? Whoa. I don't know what the buttons are. Okay. Jesus. This man needs his Xbox. Oh, it's only 1 out of... At least there's a bullet gun in here. That's nice. Damn it, they're getting on all the fucking guns. Oh, the other one's over there? That's really far. Alright, well, let's go back to my bike. I see that. Okay. Damn! I thought the game said I would stumble less. Never felt more lied to in my life. Oh man, is it across a gorge, isn't it? Hell yeah, garbage fire. What we like to see, teamwork. Hey Josh guy, I'd say I'm winning. I'm getting some recluse their video game consoles back, that feels good. Collector again. I feel like it's been raining so often. not killing everybody. I haven't killed anybody yet, despite the intense temptation to do so. And that includes Peter Englert. I'm waiting for that follow-up email where he tells me about the enchanted evening he had and apologizes profusely for yet again not making it to the door.
Hello. Oh, yep. Should I require you?
Yeah, so there's like that.
New order available.
But then he didn't join the network. Let's see. Okay, so now the collector has one, and there's one from South Knot.
Please access delivery.
Oh yeah, he wants the magazines, that's right. Wait, you're implying that Englert is not who they claim to be?
Order assigned.
Now, hold on a minute. Sure, there's been some miscommunications, maybe.
You there, Sam? This is all my fault. I kept the truth from Locknot, and
I trust Peter.
relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
Damn you.
What about the kid? What happens if you leave?
Damn you, Mama.
But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
It's interesting that she just straight up calls you after a while if you don't make it there in time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm a fan of games that give you a window to figure something out on your own, but then there's a safety net of some kind. It's just a bullet gun. It can rot in hell for all I care. Okay. Thing is, I need to be on this side of the... I think I need to be on this side. No? There's a path. I think that might have been on foot, though. Oh, I could use the sticky gun or the glue gun to yoink it up. That's a good point. Do I still have it? I thought I had one. I thought I remember seeing one. Oh, I think I may have gotten rid of it. Can fabricate at the collector? I cannot. They're not on the network. But also, like, if I climb down there, I would just pick it up again. I don't care. It's a bullet gun. Yeah, it's just a bullet gun. Let the timefall handle it. Whoops! Nice one, Sam. Stuck an arm out to try to get those crystals. Ended up flopping out of the bike. I don't think there's any way I can jump this. Sheesh, maybe? I think I've died here trying to jump this exact gap. There's a more narrow bridge over here. Maybe this. Yeah, here we go. God damn it, the fucking bike is acting so weird! Whenever I hit the gas, it like sparkles a lot. I guess it's been hurt. Okay. Yeah, there's like a huge lag now whenever I try to drive the damn thing. Now this, I don't know if I can get the bike over. Can that bike ride the ladders? I think it can. I vaguely remember doing that. Those little like rock outcroppings that just stop you dead. Nah, I think we gotta let the bike go. I don't have another ladder. It sucks. Well, there's a rope over here. Hey, David. Whoa! Oh my god. That kind of almost worked. I guess if you hit the timing just right. Oh my god, stop. That probably could have worked if I were actually trying to clear the gap. Where'd the rope go? There it is. Is it not down? I thought I just drove. Okay, Jesus. I was like, I just drove past it. I know I saw it. Okay. Ah, well, whatever. Whatever. I gotta help Mama reunite with her strange twin sister. And go get Famitsu magazines. Dang it. My legs are pooped. Okay. Does she climb into a body bag for you? I can't remember. I guess I'll find out soon enough. You also can't, I don't think you can, yeah, there's not a fabrication thing at Mama's lab. I'm going to South Knot for that. I guess I'll pop, well, I gotta go down there to get the fucking crates of Famitsu, so. Blech. I do find it a bit interesting how this game, with its setup, justifies you doing a bunch of chores and tasks for people. I feel like a lot of games rely on the knight errant sort of setup. Witcher's pretty good about it. Where you're a special boy.
That was close.
Special boy or girl. Roving the countryside, helping people out. Here at your job. Crates of Famitsu sounds like a great gent band. Hopefully we got to start booking some gigs. God, I'm only halfway.
Too close.
Hello, one dude, two consoles.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully there's a 4-player co-op version of this game where we roam the country helping people out. Well, you're kind of co-oping with everyone all the time in this game. Connected through strands. At least that's the idea. I'm not sure what co-op would mean. Just larger deliveries? Because otherwise it's just everyone running off and doing their own thing, which is kind of what happens anyway. I feel like people would just get too separated. I guess it'd be nice to have somebody else running with you. Just holding up on the stick together. With tandem rappelling? Yeah, one person drives the car. The other person's in the back on roller skates.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back.
Damn, looking cool, Sam.
Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
This is when you get this ability.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Some kind of
these things can cut them loose.
Delivery
If
mission.
you can get close enough without them noticing.
One person drives, someone else shoots. But then that makes it more of a shooter, which it's kind of not. But apparently with Death Stranding 2, it is.
Super handcuffs.
Right.
So,
Let's try them out.
yeah, it seems like it's moving closer towards that kind of experience.
Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh, no. Oh, I was playing COD.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true.
Oh. They're twin
My ovaries
sisters.
can't produce
Oh,
eggs,
I
and
remember
Lochner
now.
has trouble with her uterus.
Isn't that freaky?
Neither of us.
Sometimes I feel like Kojima starts with a freaky scenario and works his way backwards, and that becomes the backstory for his characters. Wouldn't it be freaky if there were twin sisters and one carried the other one's child?
Lochner wanted a
But then it died and it was a ghost child?
She
So it's
fell
your
in love with
sister's
another
ghost
member
baby?
of Bridges, but He died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers and she could feel mine.
Oh, because they have the same beach?
When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Keep me tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please.
I really want to sing the opening song to Lion King right now. Maybe I need to put that on the soundboard. Goodbye, baby. Who the fuck was that, though? Just some random BT? Ready and waiting to adopt a ghost baby?
Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
I'll be in my bag. Oh yeah, maybe a nurse from the hospital. Damn it, she's in a bag. Son of a bitch.
Would you zip me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
Zip me up, Sam.
You sure?
I guess she is agoraphobic.
Claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
Or maybe not.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag.
I guess people are commonly agoraphobic.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world.
Bag me, Sam.
Lucky you.
Bag me like you used to.
The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Strapped up. I don't know if I have a floating platform. Oh, I do. I do. It's right there. And thank God for that. Ooh. Okay. Let's make some good shit here. Oh wait, I can't do that. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
That was fast.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam.
I mean, that looks super cool. Oh, man.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Oh, there's his butthole. That's the thing you gotta shoot, I guess.
Run, Sam, run!
Well, this is a pickle. I don't know if I have any. God, that's all I've got, the hematic grenades. And I've just dropped a bola gun? Okay. Who cares? Battery's dead. Didn't take long. Up on me. Alright, now I gotta depend on the kindness of strangers here. Them to throw me something. Or wait, does that happen now? I haven't seen any friendly ghosts pop up hurling me guns and such. You gotta call out? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I mean, I don't... Alright, that's a help. Here we go. What? Oh, oops. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Screw up. Grab the grenade. Okay, let's see. Can you shoot it with bullets? Rifle should have blood bullets. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does have blood bullets. All right. Neat. We're getting an achievement for that. Oh.
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam.
Can you believe achievements aren't even...
to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Showing widget menu? It says they're there. Oh, there they are. It should be... I need to rearrange this shit. All of my bedingles. How many bedingles have I lost? Well, I mean, I've got them. Don't get me wrong. They're there. What's the point of a bedingle if you can't show it off? All right, good stuff. I still needed to go to South Knot to get a car. Oh, yeah, I can get a truck at South Knot. Although maybe wait, hold on. How long does this zip line course go? Is there a way to see what it's connected to? I guess it's just those three. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh. Oh. See your weird face back there? Yeah, she could have helped. I mean, I guess she gave me advice. She encouraged me. Gonna have to cross the mountain or go all the way around. I don't want to think about it yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Shit. There is a zip line there. Okay. So yeah, if I go to the weather station, I can zip up here at least. But I don't see another one. There's this one. I don't think that's close enough. Maybe it is. Oh. Ah, sheesh. least I have the better legs.
Sam.
What? Ah, the bridge is in the way. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Fucking hell. God, it's so... That's where I want to go. Alright, well still I can't get there. Why is this bridge even here? The only reason it's there is to get in the way. Yeah, right? I can delete it. Well, I'm already running around it. Get you on my back. Yeah, tons of likes too. That's kind of odd. I feel like there's got to be some story behind that I don't understand. All right, time to run through this ramp. Mama on my back. Huh! Great. Cool stunt. Yet again, I've been lied to by chat. Deceived and fooled. Hoodwinked. Joker gagged.
Keep at it.
Thanks. Thanks for the encouragement. Fuck. I miss Joker truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels.
Move on, Sam.
What's your problem? You get bounced around a lot? Is that uncomfortable for you? Are you not happy with the way I'm carrying you?
Nothing beats it.
Good work. New.
Deliver revolutionary PlayStation systems. Who is that guy? Does he work for Famitsu? Hold on a minute. I thought this is where I got the Famitsu magazines. Wow, it's very much not. Okay. Okay. My dear Mr. Bridges, you are truly a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside of my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. Very cool. Yeah, use your otter hood. Wandering MC. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of BTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either, it's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. It's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded you to hook up to the chiral... that's why I persuaded her to hook up to the chiral network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people, skills, and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Something about magazines. Autotoxemia. Our new interviews? Oh. Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with an awareness of our relationship with death, the extent to which we can accept and live with it. Out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks, and the like. Indeed, the mask has ever been a symbol of the soul that transcends this world to exist for eternity in the next. The mummies and sarcophagi of ancient Egypt are but one instance of this. Honored individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for eternity, thereby transcending death and attaining immortality. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply more modern variants of the Egyptians' masks and sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death and an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feats born from fear, and one might even go so far as to say that it was the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. Oh! Bear King, thank you for the raid. How's it going, King? We're learning about death. Let's see here. Oh, man. In fact, I would go further still. I would posit that it was this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It has certainly seemed more and more plausible of late. Hartman's lore is fucking dumb, and anything he writes in a mail should be disregarded. You mean people didn't get so sad that it caused the Death Stranding? The internet didn't bum everyone out so hard? Adds up to me. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a truck and the all-terrain skeleton. Go with gold this time. Okay. Where's my truck? Is it in the garage? Huh. That's just truck. Dude, where's my truck? I must have hit cancel. I guess I didn't fabricate it. No, I guess I didn't. There. Should we bring back the Jonkler wagon? Maybe I, like, invert the colors. Wait, no, that's how it was before. Jonkler wagon Mark II. God, what a hideous car.
Keep at it.
Oh. Yeah, she's just in the passenger seat. I guess when it's not a corpse, they get to ride shotgun. Man, how exciting for you, Mama. All right, now we get to cruise in style. Surely I can drive this truck all the way over the mountains, right? The goal is to get there. Good enough. Go through the door, though. Might have to take the scenic route. I can zipline over part of it, and then... I just don't know what would be faster.
Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Maybe it's a good bridge because it gives you a place to store your truck when there's timefall. Can you run BTs over? I wouldn't think so. What am I doing? Oh no. Wait, where's this bridge? Oh my god, I hate this part. Yeah, there's... How do you get over there? With like any ease at all. Jesus Christ. Ugh, this terrain sucks so hard. I guess there's a bridge there? Oh, that's a chiral. With roads? Well, cool. Yeah, I guess that's how to do it. Ugh. God. Okay. You want to log on and build the roads? You want to do that? Log on Death Stranding? Oh no. Alright. It's kind of sliding a little bit. There it goes. There's another car that's perfectly in the way. Okay. There's a better place to put this. There. Alright. Charging my truck. Truck. Dude, already wedged. Oh, hold on. Can this drive through red water? I mean, it's awfully high, isn't it? Damn it, the fucking axle just like landed perfectly on the rock. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Time to narfle the Garthok. Steady. Steady. Oh, there's no way I can get it up this far slope. Why is there even a bridge here? You set false expectations. Oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, we need a winch on the front of this. Well, alright, there goes the Joker mobile. Shit. Really bad place to leave the car. There. All right. Hold on. Okay. Set up 2 ladders and drive up them. Oh, oops. God damn. Come on! Fucking shit, Sam. There. Let's get him moving. What? Okay. Okay, well, whatever. Zip line leveled up. That's always good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to activate COD cam. It requires swapping some cords around. All right. Okay. Man, okay. Damn, 1.7 meters. These halls are getting long. Where is... I'm gonna clear all my shits. Just run right to the fucking thing. I'll try stopping at the hot spring. It was snowing before, so we couldn't do shit. Yes, I think that's the case, Captain.
Strong, Sam.
Thanks. Yeah, we can try that. If anybody's playing Death Stranding 1, friend me up on Steam? Let's see here. I'm not quite sure how the bridge links... Yeah, I guess it has to be Xbox friends. Wait. Are those all my Xbox friends? I guess so. Yes, I think so.
You can do it.
Steph's yelling at COD about as much as I am. Yelling at Death Stranding, that is. Hello, Loofbox.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Oh, she's got some talking to do.
Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Damn, that sucks. Is that why there's a bridge outside her place? Keep her all penned in? I should probably juice up before I fly away. Oh, no, wait, there's a generator right there. Right there, I say. It's not too far from the zip. Looks like we got an ad in about 4 minutes. Yeah, there is a mod to put Monster back, but it's a bit challenging. You have to like inject it into the game. Man, this is the only way to fly. This is great. Oh no, I assumed I'd be able to connect to that one. Oops. No, wait. Aw. Can you turn around? I didn't mean to do that. It's a bit sad that it doesn't play music the whole way along the zip line. It's only at either end. Oh yeah, I guess when the next ad break hits, I'll get up and go set up COD cam. Do some stretches too.
Scanning bridges ID.
What happened? Oh.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Good to be here. Anything going over the mountain? Actually, yeah. It's the tiniest shit, but that's where I'm going. Why do we have a person strapped to our back? Because she's feuding with her sister, and it's our job to reunite them. And she's got a lot of phobias. She's been through some traumas. People in this universe spend a lot of time indoors in their own little bunkers, so people tend to be overwhelmed by the outside. So to make it easier on her, we gotta carry her around. Okay, so this is where the zip line is. Maybe I can just build one here and it'll connect to that. Yes, she is a delivery. That is correct. Pretty upside down rainbow. Okay. Now, oh, there it is. Is that it? Yes. Okay, so now let's see. Let me try to measure it out. How close can I get? Right there, I just went past it. There we go. What's the range for a zip line?
You can do it.
Oh, it's this. I have a chance to be a hero here. First I'm gonna take a tall swig of refreshing Bridges energy. Actually, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna go set up COD cam. Oh, crouching usually helps turn Sam in place. That is a pro tip. Thank you. Okay. I'll be right back. I was mistaken. She's in the middle of a match right now. Once she finishes up this one. Yeah, sure. Feel free to send me a friend request. Let me warm up Game Bar. Make sure I get that sweet dinkle when it comes in. Oh, almost read all the mails that I need for another sweet dankle. Is that you? Kung K. Rool? Okay, hold on a second. Let me use the handy dandy game bar to prove that. There we go. Is there anyone else I recognize in here? No familiar names. Oh! Candle has redeemed a trading card. Hold on a second. We're so close right now. So close to tying everything together. There it is. I'm a genius. Alright, let's draw a card. Hear the sounds of the zip line erecting in the background. Alright, Candles, here's your card. Enjoy it in good health and high fortunes. Another one of these weird Looney Tunes baseball cards. 7th inning stretch again. They all have very similar captions, and then they just draw on a Looney Tunes character inserted with a baseball phenom. Question, how many games has Ken Griffey Jr. played above the Class A level in the minor leagues? We all know he played 17. Of course, that's 17 games for Vermont. Before he earned a spot on the major league roster out of spring training in 1989. That's just off the dome. That's just the information I have in my head about Ken Griffey Jr. But it seems like there's an answer here if we flip the card around. Let's see if I was correct. All right. Oh, look at this. Answer. He played 17 games for Vermont, of course, before he earned a spot on the major league roster out of spring training in 1989. Wow. Great card. Yeah, we got man ass. Thank you for supplying the man ass. Okay, Steph has finished her match. So I'm gonna go over and activate COD Cam for real this time. Oh, we got another one? Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. All right. Time to draw another card. Also time to turn on Steph Cam. There we go. Dude, it's Bert. Let's get you a card. Wham! Oh, it's another. Is he? What's happening? He's jumping, I guess. I thought the ball was like slamming off his ass. To teach his own. All right, forget balls. How about a short hop? What does that even fucking mean? I don't understand any of the dialogue on these cards. It's just like the most random shit. Question. The appeal of the Warner Brothers cartoons brought the inevitable imitations of other studios. The wacky Terry-Toon magpies, Heckle and Jekyll, were clearly derived from which Looney Tune Blackbird? Of course, the answer is Daffy Duck. Yeah, there it is, Daffy Duck. All right. Forget balls. All right. Forget balls. How about a short hop? Like instead of balls? How do you even play a game of baseball with short hops instead of balls? Congratulations for getting the highest value card I think I've ever seen. Yes, dude, it's Bert. You are rich now. And you assume all the tax liability. So you're aware. Taking care of some paperwork. Lovely, lovely paperwork. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the strawberries you bought yesterday have gone moldy. It can happen so fast with berries, man. Yeah, it's a tragedy because you want to look forward to berries, but then they turn fuzzy overnight. And you're like, oh, I should have just eaten them as soon as I could have. That's something I've learned about like fruit. Enjoy it now. Her legs flopping. I could put one at the top of the rocks over there. Although this might be like, there might be more snowfall here. Ooh. I guess you're basically here. I've made it to Utah. Does Utah have snowy mountains? Wait, do the Rocky Mountains go into Utah? Damn. Pretty ignorant of American geography, huh? God bless America. best powder in the U.S. Really? Okay, Utah. I'm not sure that I have backup shoes. I do not. This is the first time I've ever like blasted through my shoes and not just had like 2 pairs ready to go. Well, time to walk through the snow with ruined shoes. What does that mean? Do I just run out of stamina really fast? Oh, you'll tire more easily. Soles will eventually wear through, damaging your foot beyond repair and injuring your feet. Okay. Oh man. Whoa. Oh, there was some pressure behind that one.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I need man ass. Restore stamina. Oh, she's over there. Neat. Whoa, I didn't know you get a bonus cube. Dang it, the achievement still didn't fire. Oh man, that sneeze fucked with me. Yeah, little ducks are really cute. What are the handprints on Sam? Sam is allergic to human touch. Apart from that, it's just, I think it's maybe stylized. All the times he's been touched in the past, all the times he's been gripped by BTs, maybe.
I needed that.
Nice. Whoa, some sick physics. I'm going. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's nice to give Mama something nice. Mama gets a little spa day.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, the jingle bells. Oh, it's 420. Nice. Hold on. I'm gonna set up a new button every time I need to use it for my soundboard, and this is a very special one. I just have to remember what I called the file. There it is.
Hello, it's me, Richard B. Vidic. Enjoy your 420 weed, everyone.
Congratulations, y'all. Happy weed. Happy life. Happy movie-going experience when you go to see Riddick Furia this fall. Man, ooh, there was more head pressure than I thought. I feel like that didn't feel good. I thought I was getting over whatever this thing was. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. I was hoping I could get that by just dropping off some more stuff.
I suppose can't do it.
Good work.
So, we'll go with this and some... Steph cut number 1! Nice. Oh, another good moment. Another good audio sting I got to set up here. I think you know the one.
Gaming.
Absolutely. You said it, Phil. And then, I already have 3. Never mind. 3's enough to get anywhere in this game, right? There's BTs though. That's kind of the thing I'm concerned about. If you manufacture a blood bag, does it go into it goes into your inventory full, I think? I didn't make any shoes. Somehow managed to not do that. All right, new shoes, new legs, new me. Now it gets shittier, I think. Yeah. I wonder... Well, it's not in the chiral network. That's right. Yeah. I mean, I could try to make zip lines through part of this. Yeah.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
It's all BTs, yeah. I mean, I did just make a shitload of grenades and such. Hopefully they all rifled into my... I think they get into my pouch. No, they didn't actually. Alright. Who ordered the dead hooker? She's not dead. She's maybe a little bit dead. Oh, those are my footprints. I guess just running on somebody else's path also. You can snowboard past the BTs. Oh man.
Restrictions lifted.
Can you snowboard with somebody on your back? I guess you'd have to empty out the carrier. Or have another carrier, I guess. I do like the way that this game would send you through an area first without, like, just by definition of how it works, you kind of go through an area first without being on the network. But then you have to traverse it again with the benefit of all the structures everyone else has made. it's a very tight and illustrative way to make the player appreciate the contributions of other players. I thought was nice. It's also like I kind of like the gameplay loop of do it by yourself first, and then everyone can help you out. Is relieved. Oh, I guess we made it through. And only 500 meters to go.
Anyway. Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth?
Would you love me if I were a worm?
Me. I remember being inside the room. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us. The surgery. The operation was successful.
Oh, they were conjoined?
We were still one.
Uh-huh. I swear I'm listening. Keep going.
We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy to her joy. Her pain was my pain.
I remember reading a manga about that concept, except one of the twins would like have sex, and then the other one would be in class
Some might call it
in the throes of ecstasy, confused about what she was feeling.
body. Join in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own.
Was that a hentai? Yeah. Yes, it was.
You might say.
I don't remember the name of it though.
With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochner and I have.
That was like when I had just discovered that hentai existed, and I was like just Googling like any random hentai that I could find.
No matter how
I would like, well, not any, because I discovered very quickly that that is
It wouldn't be about bringing people.
a dark void.
It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share.
Hold on. Shouldn't talk about porn right now.
I knew it.
Mom was saying some very important things. Or is that exactly when I should talk about porn?
We finalized the Cupid design. After the attack and the birth, everything changed.
Yeah, I remember reading like a few series that have been scanned and uploaded.
Lochner wasn't there.
There was another one whose name I actually do remember called Secret Plot. Oh, hey, the beta chip is there now. But it basically started off with like, basically there were like nymphomaniac teachers, which, you know, sounds pretty normal, right? So it just starts off with like the teacher banging her students. But then it's like, then it kind of gets into her having a weird compulsion and like, and actually forming something like the story does kind of try to explore forming an actual relationship with a student. Which, you know, I'm not vouching for in real life, nor am I saying that that's hot or should be pursued. But I was just surprised that the story like tried to explore some of the emotional aspects of it. Like there was like crying and emotions and shit going on in addition to all the fucking. Character development? Maybe. I don't know about development so much as at least like showing these characters or having them talk about things other than sex. Oh, did you hear Steph? Nice. You know it's a good match when you can hear from the other room. surprising amount of mangaka started writing hentai for practice. Yeah, it definitely hentai and adult entertainment in Japan at least. You definitely get the sense that like the people make it or work on it not because they're maybe uniquely interested in sex, but it's just kind of like it is a medium that one can get paying work. I guess the stigma doesn't follow you around quite so much either. Also, I just feel like I don't know, it's maybe this isn't, yeah, this is maybe a bit of an American thing. We tend to see any entertainment that like includes sexual content as provocative, like it's base by definition. It's like it's primal, I guess. So you have to strive pretty hard to mix that with like a dramatic element. Or it has to be desexualized in context of something else.
Well, decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like something is not allowed to enjoy the titillation of sex, but also explore really difficult or bizarre themes. Now, there are some American films that do. David Lynch is very sexual and weird. Tarantino. You know, it happens, I guess. It's not in like... Not more widespread. I guess American porn is pretty to the point. Deliver Mama. Yeah. Yeah, and Nora was really good at it. I don't feel like Nora was still not pornographic though. I don't think Nora was made like thinking that you might jerk off to it, but also get invested in the characters. Like
Lincoln, no.
It's sexy and it's about sex. But I think there's still a bit of a difference between something like a Nora and a Japanese visual novel with like full juicy penetration and outrageously proportioned.
I'm so sorry.
Babes and, well, not so much dudes, really just the women.
I love you so much.
Oh, Gloria. You went to see Linkin Park? It was great. I'm glad to hear it. They still got it, huh?
Hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore.
Eyes wide shut? I don't really think you're meant to jerk off to eyes wide shut either.
Fix is Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world.
The closest thing I can think of is like
Only you.
Late night premium cable shit.
I love you.
Where there would be like full prolonged intercourse sequences, softcore, I guess. But it would definitely be enough to like jerk off to if you wanted to, or rub one out. But there would also be an amount of effort put into developing those characters and contexts and emotional arrangements of everything.
Just like you make me.
I remember watching some movie about, it was basically a babe that like decided to give up on her life and go on tour with a band. And she just like fucked the whole band, and it was just like her experience of being a party roadie. I remember it was like artistic because it kept cutting to like a bumper cam of the bus like driving down the road. And I was like, okay, it's like representing maybe even her panic at getting older and needing to like sow her wild roots, and this is how she's doing it. Or maybe she's feeling a bit out of control and that's how they're showing it. Because it was like at night and like the camera was really shaky. No, mama. Mama! Anyway, sorry, that was probably tonally off. For that very emotional scene. That's okay, I got an achievement for it, so.
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the
I actually
code.
forgot that
I'm
she
pretty sure someone's
died.
Either that or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it.
Yeah, the substance is interesting.
Let's just say
There are definitely sequences in the substance where you are meant to very sexually enjoy Margaret Qualley's body, but it has a framework within the show, so it's not purely just for
culprit already.
The creepy titillation of the audience.
She died.
But again, those sequences are not long enough to rub one out with intensity.
Her claw passed over to the
Actually,
other side, but her claw remained bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course.
Kingfish, it's funny you bring that up.
Kept one cuff loose.
I've never actually watched
Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals.
Bible Black start to finish. And yeah, they have different colored eyes.
Shame she couldn't use her face.
Because I noticed that too, and I checked whenever Mama opened her eyes last.
She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
But yeah, I don't know the plot of Bible Black. I'm pretty sure it's like what? Like Satanists brainwash teens with by drilling their holes to like summon demons. And all their arcane arts involve just thunderously plowing these fertile teens. Fiends. But there's probably a lot of dialogue in between that I just never been privy to. How are they going to connect all the like 2-minute clips that I've seen? Hell yeah, cargo catapult. All right. I'm looking around for zip lines. There's a sign for one. Teens learn about magic. They use it for their own gain. The magic requires sex, sacrifices, and bargains with the demonic world. Ah, okay. That's fun.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb. Remember?
Oh my god. Now she has a holographic Audra deck?
Lochna.
Chirality. Oh, okay. She got her anime eyes.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream, wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway. Get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
He's right about that. Aw. My little red wagon. Oh, chiral artist. Married life. Not what I expected. Where BB? Oh no.
Lou?
Can't wait to check in with the chiral artist.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach.
Sure.
Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing.
So that's actually him.
Beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh, yeah, he's crying. Stabilizer plus speed is king. Yeah?
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still.
Can you do a stabilizer and a battery at the same time? I'm worried that
bridges between this world and
I'm worried that the speed legs will run out too
their
fast.
place is not here with us,
Pun intended.
nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living.
We gotta burn it, Sam.
You, Sam.
We gotta kill it. Step on it.
It's because we're partners.
Partners?
No.
A BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
I don't wanna...
Of course.
I wanna give up BB.
One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
I kinda don't understand this whole part.
Forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended.
I guess to show that the human
You just
spirit
have to trust
overcomes?
me. Come on.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Get his ass.
And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
He's gonna take a shower. We're gonna get some big man ass. Extra wide ass. Where did the clothes go? He's just standing in there. What? Why do I need to go in with him? Let's let him take a shower, huh? Guess we have to have a secret conversation. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just... You know how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around? Well, it's like that. For the bots. I can tell them apart, know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities, and if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand, you've got a BB. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too, but it's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Dear Sam, did you meet up with Emily yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Isn't that awesome? That's so cool. She left after I carried her all that way. Golf thing. Thank you for the sub. Been a while. It's been a while. Moved into an old house I bought that needed renovations. But I'm putting in the work and it looks good. This is not my first playthrough, no. What are you working on? You putting in cabinets? Tile? You're regrouting? Like Abizethebo, that one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time. Caused trouble for Moses. This mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Audra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Okay. Ordered not one but 2 chips. You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smartass Choom, found 2 chips. But by the time I'd nailed down the location of the second, it had been snatched by terrorists. Should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd mastered your systems, you know? Took my eye off the ball for a second. Fuck! Probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. Those chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. Terrorist view of bridges. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as we speak. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA. Some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday, it was only ideological differences. Strongly held opinions at worst. But then Chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, mules into gestalt, and debate into violence. And now we're headed west into their territory, invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us, minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try to talk sense into people and convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. Only they could understand that. But it's people's freedom to fuck themselves over. BTs and void outs. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they're worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world. We have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat they pose. Oh, Lochna and Mulligan. You know what we used to dream about? Oh, it's from Lochna? Okay. Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath a chiralium sky. It's all we've ever known, but we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us they were researchers who worked for NASA. Though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did. And all our parents' work went with it. We still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. Mulligan and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. Those craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we can exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth. Symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we join bridges, too. To bring the people of this country together again. And to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. Cool. Now it's shower with Guillermo time. You see how I teased that out? I titillated the audience. Look at him standing resolute and powerful in there. Baking in BB fluid. He's just been waiting, watching me read my email. What? Shh.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then...
This camera work is so good.
Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes?
You take it for granted.
The experiments continued in secret.
Like the...
On the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The focal length changed a couple times to really give the like... Oh, come on.
Were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors.
It's the first person?
She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Where are you being so...
You might, since you two go further back.
There's so much weird aggression in this scene. I love it.
His face.
Right. Sorry.
I mean, it reminds me of the weird shit John Woo would do to, like, add momentum to his dialogue scenes.
Level. As
His
far
characters would just be doing weird shit.
Only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity.
The mouth spray?
By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Just to make it more intense and conspiratorial.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Because yeah, you do a whole thing, and then they're just like, it was a success. Here's BB, and then it just kind of goes back to normal. I don't know. Maybe it's just designed to, connecting up nearby to increase chiral density. Okay. Maybe it's just something designed to bring attention to BB, you know, being there and BB's status in the game, and connecting it with the lift in. Maybe he doesn't actually do anything with BB? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe he needs to research BB to try to get to the bottom of the conspiracy? Nomads Mickelson. Hey, what's up, DJ Kento? Truck's still doing it. Somebody said if you change the color of the car, it'll repair it.
That tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BP's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam.
What else?
You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I remember this part being mostly calm.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your
yeah.
PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
I hope there's a... I want to use one, but I don't want to, like... Wait, why isn't my car showing up in the garage?
Order assigned.
Yeah, this is a jonklerized car. How do you fix it? Oh, does it have to be on the platform? Okay. Okay. Ah. I mean, it still looks fucked up. Okay, there we go. Alright. We'll make it the Junkler too. Just for the sake of repairs. Stuff gonna get the Gundam skins. Those are pretty old at this point, I think. I don't think... Oh. Cargo bed equipment. Wow, it's got different ones? No way. The Junkler, yeah. All right, we're back. On the road again. Oh, wait. I didn't even look for standard orders or anything like that. Hold on. Lost cargo. Hey, little cat dog. Good to see you. Hello, Bistec Ranchero. That's a good name.
I just about give...
Godzilla! Fuck yes!
For your contribution.
Okay, that's it. Gave you a little giggle with the stream title? Good, good. I was wondering if I should reuse it. I decided it was too good to let it go. And if it gave you a giggle, it was worth it.
Have a pleasant journey.
If I go to the roboticist, I might get level 3 legs. The doctor's right there. There's got to be something about that that's way less simple than it looks. See a zip line, but only one. Let me see if I can build out to it while I'm here. Oh, shit.
Sam?
Immediate phone call.
You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Call me
doctor's
via
just easy to get to?
dedicated
Okay.
Line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's better
We
this
still
way.
speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Great. Thanks for that update. So I feel like if I can get like a zip here, and then I guess like 2 connecting over here. It's a beautiful dream. But I do have the Junkler.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good start. Oh, there's a bridge? Hell yeah. Good job, whoever made that bridge. I'm gonna drop some likes on this shit.
Stay out there, look.
Wait, did you just say Lou?
Hey, Lou!
Lou? How the fuck do you know that? Whatever. Kojima is too smart for me.
Thank you! Kindly!
have set up bridge contract links, yeah. I don't know if I've selected the right people. I mostly just picked people that have had login dates that were in the last couple of days. What am I bringing here? I guess there's something in the truck, but it's... Clam chops. Thanks for the sub. He calls his BB Lou, and now without Lou, he misses them. Oh. He never called the BB Lou before. I thought that was the BB's name. Before... Well, I guess he named it, yeah.
A delivery? Oh, good.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense for BB to have had a name
Everything appears to
because Mads Mikkelsen calls him BB. For some reason, I just thought that like they learned that was Lou's name before Lou was BB, but that makes no sense now that I think about it.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Doctor? Is it a heart or is it a nutsack?
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but
Dr. James
I've still
Nutsack.
got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Oh shit. Upgraded canteen? A monster vape, a two-handed vape. Stores more stamina.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon.
That's it?
Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Mountain Knot, okay. Where I just came from, right?
New order available.
Is that really... They just had me come out here so they could generate a new mission there?
Delivery terminal.
All right. Damn it. Ah. Fuck. Gotta get the truck closer.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh. Fuck off. I tripped on it. Oh. God damn it. Okay, hold on. We gotta drive the truck around. There. It's gotta be close enough, right? No? Oh man. Okay, hold on. Oh, chilled delivery. God damn it. Of course they're all on the ground. Baking. Jesus Christ, okay. I wonder if they're chilled in the truck. A little ice cream van going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's just gonna keep listing that nonstop. How are you supposed to keep it cold? Swing it around. What's up? You got play of the game? Oh. Play of the game? Was from Buff My Balls. Nice. Sick. That's a cool play of the game. Steph was number 1. Nice. Just wanted to talk about buffing my balls. It's understandable.
Beginning scan.
Oh man. Okay, you got to go through BTs to get there. Can I drive a truck up there? Probably not.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All with decontaminating suit. All con keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Dude, the little... I can't parse the things on the back because... Or things on the side because the messages just keep going.
Wow. I tell
Oh, cool. Hey! New rifle?
We've learned a lot from them. We've never,
This is new, actually.
Stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're...
The naming of Lou becomes more apparent prior to now the more you bond with BB.
Anyway, sorry.
Singing soothing and fun jumps.
Just know that you'll always be welcome here.
I guess, does that bond level kind of influence what Sam says?
Good work. New order available.
Mountaineer.
Order assigned.
Oh, let's see. Anything else? Everything look good? Anything going where I'm going? No. Alright, well, I'm not sure how this is going to work out. I'm going to try to... I guess I'm going to try to make the rounds here. There's Mountaineer, and then there's Roboticist. I'm gonna Mountaineers. Nah. I'll try to go to Roboticist first. Yeah, there's no zip lines. Man, that would be great. Oh, I guess there's one here. Pretty far, though. I'm a bit scared. To try and drive up the mountain, but let's see. There we go. If anything can make it, the Junkler truck can make it. Junk luck.
Weapons restricted. That's
Am I going the wrong way? Sure am. Wow, I'm going the mega wrong way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Steep grades. I mean, I've been kind of impressed with the vertical surfaces this thing can drive up. There we go. Good start. Such a terrible idea. Just gonna start sliding down the mountain.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Aw. Aw, Sam. Poor Sam. Lonely little Sam. You have to walk to the back to drop it off? Oh, you do. Yeah, I could see some co-op action working here of like, it's almost like a garbage truck. One person drives and another one kind of runs around and scoops up stuff to pick up. So what is the terrain I'm dealing with here? I actually do want to trend towards the right. And it does seem like there's some open valleys. I guess BTs are really going to be the thing that blows off my options.
Hello.
Oh, why am I... Oh, because I am fucking going the mega wrong way. No, wait, hold on. Yeah. I don't think I can do that, so... Hey, Matthew. Game's going well. I haven't lost my progress yet because I haven't quit the game in like 24 hours now? Yeah, just about. And the hours continue. JT wants to know if the game's worth buying. I would say so. It's on sale on Steam right now, and I didn't really see anyone complaining about losing their save files on Steam. So Steam seems safe. Just having a great time playing COD. Aw.
I'll see you soon.
What's the difference in 2's gameplay? I haven't played it myself yet, so I'm not a direct authority here. But a lot of the reviews said that it just gives you more combat tools way sooner. And it becomes like it gives you more license and ability to Dave and Buster's Bible study to play the game a little more like maybe maybe more like Metal Gear Solid 5, where it is just kind of an open, simulated environment with a lot of open battles and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna play Death Stranding 2 after this. Do you know how much longer it is? This game? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on what the scope of completion I'm gonna go for is either. Might involve a difficult decision at some point. Well, that worked out really well, by the way. It wasn't raining. I would like to see all the wacky gadgets and stuff the game has, and I would definitely like to unlock all the interviews and, to a lesser extent, the emails.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
That entails, I guess, getting 5 stars for every
all weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
every outpost, and that might be way too time-consuming. I don't know. Oh, there's dynamic weather events like floods, quakes, and sandstorms. That's awesome. More stuff to keep you on your toes. Yeah, zip lines will help.
I've been waiting to see.
I guess the idea is like you... I don't know what the most efficient way to do it is. Do you pick one place, go around, build all your zip lines, and like grab all your deliveries for one spot and try to maximize it? Nice. Or do you just like make the rounds with a big vehicle with all the roads built, where you like pick up everything and deliver everything over and over again?
Come back.
Good work. New.
Let's see.
Deploying.
Think zipline's more effective? I could see that. If you like have a whole, if you have a whole network of zip lines in an entire area that connect to everything, yeah, then it's just like you would never need to rest in a private room. I guess you have to do that to reset stuff eventually. But I guess it wouldn't matter because it's not like mules could touch you. Oh yeah, I already saw that stuff. Okay. Going to doctor. If I'm lucky, it's still not raining. I can just drive right back. Or going to Mountaineer, excuse me. Yeah, I guess they give you a few zip lines. Online zip lines, just... Maybe somebody else built those? I guess somebody else built those. Alright, well, whatever. Spider BTs? Ooh. Poor Paws asks, what's with COD in the corner? That is my partner, Stephanie. She's playing Call of Duty in the other room. And because times are tough out there, I wanted to give you the most stream video game value for your money. All right. So you get 2 streams for the price of 1 here. Steph just prestiged a 6th prestige, I think. She's on the Black Ops 3 prestige now, which is very cool. Yeah. Tariffs are taking bites out of your Twitch streams, but not here. I'm trying my best here. I'm passing the savings on to you. Plus, this way, you get to watch whatever game you want. Me boldly driving through Brave Frontiers and Steph absolutely dominating online. Can you do diaper deliveries? I mean, I've delivered underwear.
You all right?
I see the zip line. I'm thinking I might build a companion one down here. Yeah, the environments look even better in Death Stranding 2. I'm very excited for that. Because this is, for being like the people that worked on this, it's not like the first game they ever made, of course. But for being the first game from a whole studio where they're all like in a new structure, making a new thing, everything hit so high. You know, it looked great, it played well. So for them to do it again, clearly they've refined their skills. They can make an even better Death Stranding game. Is it 300 meters? No? Okay, yeah, it is basically 300 meters. Okay.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this is so rad. God. Nothing is faster than this. Especially, and you can also just go point to point. Oh, man. Yeah, even like a car on a road doesn't go this fast. That's hot. Faster way to do this. Go around here. No? BB loves the speed. Yeah. Everybody wins. Oh man, these legs are a dream. My dream legs. Look at how fast this is. Pounding up a snowy slope. Oh man. Leg devastation right now. I mean, I guess I'm going back to Mountain Knot after this. Am I? Who cares? I can drop it off somewhere else. Yeah, absolutely peak performance. Oh, the Roadster is the fastest? Roads depending? Okay. There's a special racing car? I guess that makes sense. It ought to be the fastest. Yeah, okay. And now coming back, I can build another zip line and skip the ride back. Okay, I kind of get it now. Well, hopefully he lets me on the network so I can make more PCCs if I need to.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Great. Glad to hear it. What? Keep it down. Sam's here.
She's feeling better already.
Okay.
But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Zip her up.
Please.
Put her in a Ziploc bag and hand her over.
He's got some kind of machine.
Oh, best play, Steffervescent.
Make out the details.
Gaming.
Kept dropping out.
Gaming.
But someone needs to know.
I gotta go fetch it. Shocking.
You need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Number 1. Man, Steph is rocking it. Okay, doctor. Gotta go to the doctor and come back. With 45 kilograms. PKO net. Oh man, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
This order as soon as possible.
Ooh.
In other words, speed will
Rival Rhino, Funky Finesse.
Keep in mind,
Dr. Chubbs, PhD. Jupo, I remember. Malicious Tuna.
fabricate additional items.
Psyop Enjoyer.
You'll need to choose
The Falcon Bunch. And
equipment provided by the client.
Smash Chewy.
Start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Thank you very much. How you doing, PK? Ooh, boing. Maybe it's time to put a... It was time to drag a cart. Got so many boots. You good? How am I this Saturday? I'm doing really good. The only thing that's kind of... The only fly in the ointment is the weird situation I'm in with this, this game. But everything seems stable for now, so I'm just going to trust that it'll stay that way. Oh, nope. Try it again. All right. Now, where was that last zip? Oh, there you are. C2. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so if I build one right here, it should be fine. Oh wait, I don't think I can yet. They're not on the... Not on the network? Yeah, no Cairo. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I'll just run to it. These dweebs, I could do this so much faster if they would just let me on the Wi-Fi. Yeah, no signal here. Idle Android. Thank you for the resubscription. 17 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I had a nice bagel for breakfast, and then I had the rest of the bagel for lunch. Steph even picked up a burger that I haven't touched. I've got a nice burger waiting for me. I've just pretty much just been playing Death Stranding all day. But it's been a really nice day. It's been relaxed. It hasn't been as hot as I was worried that it could be, and now we're kind of... I feel like we're kind of on the downswing in terms of temperature, so that's good. The only thing that's kind of hurting is I'm also, I think, a little sick. I keep getting random bouts of the sniffles and sneezies. My throat feels a little scratchy. But even that's not as bad as it could be or has been. Is the quick resume feature the thing killing your saves? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have seen posts from other people describing the same symptoms online, but I haven't seen anything approaching a fix. Yeah, it's Xbox PC. I've seen people describe this issue with Xbox PC and also Epic Games. Some issue about the game, like when the game closes, it doesn't properly digitally sign the saves or whatever. So it just basically wipes everything you did in a given play session. Whoa! Is there any way to select everything on like a carrier? Oh, you can hold the button down and like drag it. Okay. That's good enough. Got it on Steam for $16 3 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, the Steam version is a lot easier to recommend because of the issues that I've been having. I don't think other people would be nearly so patient and forgiving. Did I tag it or not? There. Ah. You know I gotta hit that ramp. BB wasn't here for it.
Beginning scan.
BB would have loved that stunt jump.
Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, first you don't own your games, now you don't own your saves. You don't own your controller. You don't own your eyeballs. You don't own your thumbs. You don't own your buttons. And now I miss BB even more. There's another zip here. I guess you can zip down from up above. I will definitely build a zip line if that's the case. Didn't see that there was already one down here.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Still own your own weed? Not for long.
All clear.
Not for long if the man has anything to say about it.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications.
Zip me up,
Even
Sam.
if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Well, that's pretty cool. Just do telemedicine.
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other...
I'm gonna admit, for a lot of these conversations, I find myself looking at Steph Cam.
Future advancements may free us of this...
Just taking in some action.
Should go without saying, but
Listening to this man ramble.
this is delicate equipment. Don't break it. Whatever
Sam's
you do.
eyes are already going unfocused.
Thank you.
Dr. Robert Loggia. Yapping and yapping and yapping. Exactly. TikToks with Subway Surfers. Except this is meaningful. This isn't just noise for ADHD addled youth. This is Steph deploying principled and dominating beatdowns. Uh-oh. Whoa. Something we can all learn from. There we go. Ah. As in Robert Loggia. What? That feels like a Family Guy bit. Just because of the repeated until it's funny structure. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm too old to remember which Family Guy bit that is. Oh, okay. I was just thinking that, my body is generally just so much more, like, tight these days. The same amount of... I don't get, like, it feels like I have to stretch, like, 3 times as much.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa! I really wish the tires would just stay on the ground. There we go. Man, when you juice it though, it can charge up some hills. Got some oomph. So wait, if I make one more, it would be great if I could connect to that poorly placed zipline down there. Ah, God, that's just in a wretched spot. What the fuck is it? Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess I'd need to put one on top of the rocks. And then I could probably connect it over here. I think I have level 2 on my back. I'm pretty sure I do. Man, that's an annoying zip line. All right. Oh, it does connect to the other one already. Holy shit. Really? Oh, it's not even that far. All right. Yeah, and maybe like 1 or 2 more would connect it straight to Doctor too. Oh wait, I need to get my car though. It's got the stuff in it.
Construction complete.
Oh, no worries, Candles. Building a network that connects everything is so fulfilling. I can see that, especially when it just trivializes all the deliveries you gotta do. Sometimes existing zips need an upgrade to be useful, but more likely than not. So, what does an upgraded zipline do? Does it, like, go higher? Is its range bigger? Or the range? Damn, that's rad. So just as long as you have line of sight, huh? Oh, extra 50? Okay. It can get you a little bit of one last little oomph. Yeah, I can see this now. Like, if you get a spider web of zip lines that all converge onto one spot, and then it would be pretty easy to build off of that just to connect to whatever else you need. And it's PCC2s, so you can like carry around a ton of those. I'm seeing the vision. I'm also seeing that. It's waving. Is that a hologram or is it a BT? PK, I used to play Magic the Gathering, like when I was in junior high. Oh. Oh, he's like waving me on. He put up a sign. Okay. But it took a significant portion of my money, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather spend this on video games. So I kind of got out of it. I guess now that I'm an adult, I could probably rock it a little more, but I don't know. Maybe some part of like growing up poor just never really gave me the taste for like expensive hobbies like that. It just feels like I can't shake the feeling that like it's just, you know, it's just a I guess after a while, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. After a while, the monetization hooks and the way that the game is designed around it. Like, I played through a few different editions of Magic, and it was pretty clear that, like, they always wanted you to be buying the new cards. And it was kind of exciting to see, like, the new mechanics and try to build new decks. But it was like, oh, okay, so this is the game, right? I buy a booster, I get, like, 9 garbage cards and maybe 1 interesting one. And if I like, want to try to make a deck, that's even worse. Like, it's kind of interesting to have a library of cards and try to make a deck out of that. But yeah, you just buy proxies. So then it's, I guess that's better. You just,
That's a good thing you heard.
you make a deck and then you get the sticker price for it and then you buy that and then that's what you use. I guess I could see that. I don't know. If it comes to that, I would just like, I'd pick a video game, you know? Some kind of game with the framework of Magic the Gathering, but not something that's like, and we're going to be endlessly monetized. MTG Arena, oh, is there like an online game? Or a mobile game? All right. I bring you internet. Level 3 boots, power gloves. Hell yeah. I see zip lines.
Doctor? Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with a bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine.
Thank
forever.
gamers.
All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam.
Sam.
Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take
One
you
I'm
to
talking
a region
to?
not yet covered by
okay.
the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
I kind of like this phase of the game. Not necessarily being separated from BB, but just going around and connecting people up. It's nice. Photographer.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost
So
to
bad.
arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
Okay.
You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
My diamond hands. Ooh, looking awfully cyber there, Sam. I'm gonna donate my half-worn boots.
Order assigned.
You know, I was getting the feelings that I wanted to get back into Street Fighter, but is it really so different than Magic the Gathering? I think the thing that gets me about card games is how to some degree your win-loss probability is determined by the order in which you draw the cards, and I guess that's true with your opponent as well. And I guess some randomness is supposed to make it exciting, right? But it just makes it adds a, to me it always adds a needless degree of arbitrary, like a non-skill based arbitrary aspect of the game that I just didn't really understand. If it's something like Mario Kart, okay, but why have all these like cards with specific rules that invite you to create these specific scenarios that are entirely down to luck of the draw sometimes? And I know that like that's about deck building. It's all about that, of like making sure that you're most likely to get the cards you need. At least I assume it's about that, but I don't know. Isn't that poker to a degree? Well, poker has betting. So you can play your opponent in the way that you play your hand. Magic the Gathering doesn't really have that. I guess there's the possibility of interrupt spells. You like, if you have a deck that has interrupt abilities, that can factor into your opponent's decision making about what they do and when. So maybe there is some element to that. But yeah, the thing with poker is like, you know the cards that are in the deck. I guess in a Magic the Gathering competition, are you allowed to look through your opponent's deck before you play them? I know that there's like draft where like you know the pool of cards that might be there. Yeah, you can also fold in a hand of poker if you just are not getting anything you want. Okay, so I'm going to photographer. I need to go back to my car, which I thought was back here. Yeah, there it is. So in a way, it's like 2 levels of arbitrary nature. It's like, oh shit, it's snowing. It feels like it's arbitrary what you get, and it's somewhat arbitrary what your opponent gets. And I guess I can try to see how that's exciting. Oh, it said out of zipline range. Oh. Exclusively play the commander format, so there's politicking involved while playing. That's really interesting. What sort of politicking are we talking about? Can you like convince people of things or argue for stuff? Oh, I just realized it did say out of range, didn't it? Can BTs yank you out of a zip line? I guess not. Wait a minute. I'm going to the far one? No. Okay. That. Zipline supremacy, huh? I think I have lost cargo. I guess I can make another car. Jonkler car has been surrendered to the ghosts.
Welcome, keeping on border bridges.
Special cuisine?
Hey, you... Good work.
That you can hit A to skip. Some of them there's a prompt. All right, let's see. Something in there? Oh. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take that. Why not? Look at this photograph. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't need to... I don't know why I have two carriers. Alright, going somewhere entirely new. Sort of. Okay, you can't drive up that. You do kind of have to go around. Okay. The bike should be okay with... Ooh, wait, no, actually, this bike specifically loses battery really fast in the water. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I'll ride it until it dies. Hey, mail? All this shit, there's BTs down here now? I mean, I'm not going to have any... I guess I'll be able to see the little... I'll be able to hear them, maybe. I see the little inky splorch when they start stomping around. Inky splorch. Good phrase. It's like a cave here. All right. See them when you stand still. I noticed that. So you can still see them without BB. Abandoned car. Maybe mine.
Good morning, Sam.
Pray for dry weather at the sign of the sun.
Don't worry, kid.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, I've got the otter hat. I got that going for me. Maybe I can just stick to the rocks over here. Alright, sure. we go. Easy. Couldn't be easier. Okay, there's a bridge here. That's good. I do need to get over to the other side. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we have a new email from... Hold on. We got a new email from Jeff. Now, if I open that, I'll have to read them all. It's a good emo, Ravens, eh? Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't... Oh, shit. I still haven't appropriately shifted everything over to 7TV. Actually, I think I can... Well, wait. It looked like there was a cleft in the mountains to, like, crawl through. Oh, it's just there? Okay. Now let's try it. Keep on. Thank you, bike. Always end up breaking that bike with a boost jump. I don't think I've tried it yet. Too cowardly. Okay. Ugh. Slippery. Am I even... Okay. I'll just kink a little bit to the right, actually. Nope. Did it again. Fell again. Let's go over here. There we go. Hey, Zezanizzle. Good to see everybody. Hopefully you're all having a great Saturday. Oh, it's through here. Is it? Okay. Where am I going? What? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I don't understand why I got so turned around. Wow. That was 3,000 times easier. Oh shit. Nick Cage the Horse with 98 months sub. Thank you very much, Nick. Not to be outdone by Whirly Bird.
Beginning scan.
With 28 months. Thank you.
You just heat something up? Something smells amazing.
All weapons will be
oh, okay.
Cargo verified.
Ah, I'm smelling burgers. Might be burger break time. Hopefully once I get on the network, there will be zip lines all over the place. Look at this photograph.
Delivering.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Yeah, I'm a real zipster now.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found.
So many powerful interactions here.
I grabbed my father's camera and
many
set
deep
out to
human
document
stories.
my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked. Dropped everything and ran like hell.
Even I get bored sometimes.
Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with bridges and all...
Just tell me where to go get it.
...might have a way to pinpoint its location.
Well, just point me in a direction. That's all you got to do.
I'd give anything to have it back.
I don't need your life story, lady. Especially if it's not in an overwrought cutscene.
That camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
All right.
There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
I could do this a lot faster if you would get on the network first.
New order of it.
Oh, it's back out there. Oh, it's in a mule camp. Whoa, shit. Riot shotgun? That's rad. Rubber buckshot. I'll take it.
Order assigned.
It's only private locker. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me put the... I don't need this here. Anything else I don't need right now? That's fine. Alright, time to go ruin some mules' day. Is over there. No, it's not. That's another thing. Old magazines. God, I'm still in that area. Holy cow. All right. Yapping concluded. Now we can play a video game. Or so we're led to believe. Oh shit. That's pretty sheer. Yeesh. Not going the right way, am I? Am I? Wait, hold on. Yes, that is it. Okay. I don't trust my navigation anymore. Spun around too many times. Got spurnt. Actually, now that I think about it, there might be a tasty little vehicle waiting in this camp for me. I don't remember the point of the watchtowers. I mean, they let you... I don't know if they let you mark enemies. How close do I think I am to the end? It's tough. I don't remember. I think there's one more there's at least one more area? There might be two?
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Run half to 2/3 there. Oh, you think so? Think I'm over half? Oh, shit. Oh, well, I guess they can come out and get me. Oh, no, I negated the ping. Nice. I only have 2 rifles. Let's see what, let's see how Metal Gear Solid-y I can get with this. They see me? They saw me. Alright, alright. Okay. Got the guy I was going for. I just slide down here. Let's just see what's in here. Let's see what goodies they got. Man, very little. Milk bottles, disc-based media. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Right. Oops. Oh, Sam. Just calmly climb this ladder. They have a car. Yeah, but I have a ladder and I have speedy legs. I was concerned they were going to be able to shoot me off that ladder, but nope. My quick thinking mystified their minds. There's a fair amount of music in this. I thought there were only like maybe 2 or 3. Well, maybe no, I knew there were more than that. I didn't know there were so many like music sting moments. Look at those Ninja Turtles. God bless you, Ninja Turtles. Two or 3 songs in one low roar album. Oh, is it like the whole album? Just broke up all the tracks and sprinkled them in. Where's Churches? When does Churches show up?
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at all these paintings. Paintings? Or maybe they're photographs, huh?
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again.
I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Ooh. Okay. Who's this?
My father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could.
Mine was just a joke. I figured Hideo was really into low roar at the time.
And we were right behind him.
I think he is. I mean, he like.
Look where it goes.
He included a snippet of his own review of the album in the data chip area.
And all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up.
Yeah, there we go.
Part of the UCA.
That's what I want to hear. I mean, it is kind of 2/3 across the United States, but I figured it starts really spread out.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get
She joined just to nod.
too long.
She didn't say anything. I love it.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network.
Wait, churches appear in Death Stranding 2? They run an animal sanctuary. That's awesome.
Have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
So did we have to wait for him to get on board?
28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need.
Yeah, it's so bizarre.
Good luck.
Because even when returning BB, they're like, oh, he's better now. But they kind of talked about it as though they were going to, me and the wife
I see you
are good, but need a little
from our
something.
friend.
Oh.
Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Mm-hmm. Does he have an order for me? Oh.
Order assigned.
Let's see this Mountaineer. Why did Lochna oppose the UCA? I only got the lowdown on why Lochna didn't want us to be part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that bringing everything and everyone back into the fold, I mean including some elements better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochna and Mama were joined by that special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lochna's child. This is just a retelling of all that stuff. Whatever. Okay. I spoke with my parents. I spoke to my mom and dad, not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were, as chiralgrams, floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought it would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding. Not like now, can't spare a moment. Before the body's whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Craftsman. Oh, yeah. Life is doing great now. It's all thanks to you. Couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're a part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I appreciate it. You know what? I could. That's where Hartman's spot is, right? But I guess maybe that's what this Mountaineer quest is? I don't see any zip lines out here, though. What the hell is that all about? Oh, wait, there's one. Okay. I can build one up here. That's probably too far, but if I could connect these two... then I'm in business. Maybe it's not too far. Do I have a PCC? I do, but I could probably use a few more. Wait, what was the make delivery? Oh, yeah, fuck it.
What?
Great.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, now, see, I already turned the wrong way. It is over here.
Be careful, Chris. And come back soon.
Yeah, basically I want to zip line on the top of this.
Restrictions lifted.
Top of this ridge up here. I've been doing a great job on COD stuff. Yeah, you can't help the losers. All you can do is continue being a winner. I want to see it. Okay. Wait, does this have? Yeah, it's got visibility down there. Hell yeah, it does. How long did the zipline stick around? I guess if you don't go into the room, they'll probably be in your session. Or if you don't go into your private room, they'll probably be in your session forever.
Construction complete.
Hello, Hugo B. Stiglitz. Okay, now trying to get to Mountaineer. There is one more zip line here. If I could I could put a zip line up here. If I dare to dream. Yeah, that's a perfect place for it. Okay. Oh, timefall resistance is one of the upgrades for zip lines. Shit. Fuck, I didn't jump. I meant to do a cool leap. It seems real deep. Yeah. Damn. Level 3 and they last your entire playthrough. Okay. So I guess then what you'd probably do is just drag around your little wagon with resources in it. And every time you zip to something, you can just upgrade it. Oh hell, I didn't make any new ladders. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Just a simple applied Skyrim physics. Okay. All right, hold on. Actually, in this situation, the carrier is probably going to help. Oh, I can also just walk around. Okay, here we go. This is where the magic happens. Oh, this is where I need to go back into my case to get a PCC2. What? Did I only make level 1s? I thought I made... They're all level 1. God damn it. I thought for sure I was making level 2. Aw, man. That sucks. Oh, and also I was gonna build it up there. Man. I get to do it all again. Yeah, too much excitement. Too stimulated on all these zips. Yeah, this is where I think you have vision of both. Man, how amazing would that be? What an amazing thing that would be to be able to zip all the way down there. Now I gotta afford more water and do a bunch of bullshit. Yep, the optimum placement. It's so optimum. Yet here I am not using it. I don't know if that one even connects to anything. That's kind of crap placement. Yeah, is this one even connected to anything? Why would you put it in a valley between high ground? Vikram, what are you thinking? Yeah, there's not even anything here. Yeah, no cooking was happening. Everything's still raw. Raw and unappetizing. What a showdown. Right at the end of that match for Steph. Ooh, boy. Oh. Vikram, buddy. We gotta talk about your zipline placement. Jeez, that's the close zip line directly in front of me? Oh, no. Man. If I had level 2s, I could be building zip lines the whole way. And then I'd never have to do this walk again. Because I'm a moronic turd. I love the jingle bells. Kind of hard to see the level number, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Looks like the terrain will cooperate a little bit around this side. The delivery bot has completed an order. Fantastic. Just imagine putting a zipline at the top of that rock outcropping. Just imagine it. The raw visibility. The efficiency, the coverage. Be up on the ridge. College TV, thanks for the sub. Snacking up stuff. Oh, I thought they were in the tray with the coffee and tea. You didn't realize your sub had lapsed? Forgive you? I forgive you. I forgive you. TCAV has redeemed a gamer stretch. Steph is taunting the people that are killing her while she's idle. Alright, we're on the easy highway now. Yeah, it's a good time for a stretch. I mean, I was actually going to take a food break here, a little burger break, once I get to the Mountaineer and pick up whatever quest he's got, which I appear to be zooming straight past. Just got to be up here to go down to this one. Now this is a zipline placement. Look at the options. Oh, that one's too far away? Bummer. Cut early? Do you just drop to your death? I guess you gotta be like closer over the ground. Yeah, that zipline sets the tone. Zipline card. High marks. Find out. That is the best answer. Yeah. With the press of a single button, you too can have the answer to all of your questions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way.
It's deep.
Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
All right.
And thank you for coming.
Oh, okay. Luden's mask frame? Okay. At least they gave me a backpack.
Good work.
Spiritualist. Yeah. No PCC level 2s. What a dingbat. Oh, that's a new ringtone.
Sam,
Ah.
it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's
Funster, you hate the title?
that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
Good. Good.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
Alright.
One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Okay.
Order assigned.
So there's a new like World War I boss fight, I guess, to do.
Deploy.
Build on. Share locker. Donate. All these stupid PCC ones that I don't need. Okay. Asian North. Photographer. Cosplayer. Distributor. Weather station. Mountain Knot. I guess that's where the boss fight will be, Mountain Knot. Okay. All right. I think it's time, a good time for a stretch break, burger break, break. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a bit after I have something to eat, stretch out a little bit. Excuse me. Hope you're all having a relaxing Saturday. I'll probably cough up some more whatever I'm coughing up. But I urge you to enjoy life's pleasures. Enjoy your burg. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. What's up, you cheese balls? What's up, you dingbats? You dingle dangles? Hold on. I did something a bit silly. Steph, because I am the pinnacle of health, Steph got me a keto burger, which is in lettuce. I threw it on a plate. I started attacking it with a fork knife, if you will. But then I started sawing too close to the edge of the plate. I got out over where the plate like starts ramping up. pushed down with the ferocity of my Herculean strength and flipped the entire plate up into my lap, basically. So I ended up doing myself another dietary favor by losing like 80% of the fries that I had just air fried back to perfection after they'd sat there for a while. So yeah, I flipped it, but the burger was safe. I got a couple of fry bites, so it wasn't all loss. Yeah, just plate flipping like a mad cunt. It did my stretch though, so thank you TCAF for redeeming that. Although I didn't do the other thing I meant to do, which I was thinking like I should get the ball. I've had to go back to ball grinding my back muscles. I get these pretty bad knots in my shoulders. And they would just stick there, like there was no way for me to get rid of them. Until I discovered the magic of the ball. Which is, is this the cannon? Yeah, with a ball, you basically put it between your back and the wall, and then you can use it to rub out... Yeah, catapult. You can use it to rub out... muscle knots. Okay, I'll throw a couple ladders in there. Oh, you actually aim it. What? That's fantastic. Okay. What if I could shoot a, what if I could shoot a deployed zip line, huh? That would be next level. Neat! What? There was even like a little 8-bit Bridges logo? That's fucking awesome. I keep accidentally doing that. Yes, balls and rubbing out. Write this down. Damn, that's some heavy snow. Still don't have BB either. Balls, balls, balls. Oh, I just realized you can, if you put a custom waypoint down and then you look at it in first person and lock onto it, will it tell you how far away it is? Balls of speed. I've got balls of speed. Okay. I think I want to put a... Yeah, luckily I fired my ladders next to where I want to put the... Man, the sound of the storm is making the glass straw rattle in an empty cup. Blow it out your ass. Balls of Steve. I've wanted to play through Duke Nukem 3D again. Which is like a third of a really cool game and 2/3 of a very generic game for its time, I kind of feel like. Balls of Steve. I need to play Ultra Kill. That's what I need to play. Shadow Warrior 3, which I never actually played all the way through. So many good games. Never even really got into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Expedition 33 and Stellar Blade are still recent most in the queue. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I haven't played yet. Now I've got this clean, lean, mean game-playing machine. Fresh Windows, fresh M2. The most, basically the most expensive video card money can buy. Unless you get a workstation. Balls of Steve. Can I... Maybe I can check the distance this way. Let's see. Oh, right. Right, we don't have permission yet. Did you ever play Omicron the Nomad Soul? I did. The David Cage, David Bowie game. Oh, yes. big fan of Omicron. Never finished it, but I did really enjoy, like, attempting to play that game legitimately. Coming at it with, like, just my own two gamer eyes. I was not that X. Well, great. Yeah, Omicron is a trip. I'm not sure what I was supposed to be doing or what the progression in that game even looks like. But I was able to do a fair amount. I saw a nice little David Bowie performance. Oh yeah, Adi Shankar got Duke Nukem. That's okay. Like, if without him producing it, no one would make it, and I would rather there be like a bad, dumb, weird, or maybe even good. Like, at least there's an attempt. I think it's a character and it's a concept that could do very well. I think it would be easy to do it bad, but if you do it so bad, then it wraps back around to being good. But that's not something you should probably try to do, especially with Adi Shankar's like production. He wants to be like an actual producer. Yeah, this is how boomers walk to school every day. This is pretty cool, though. Can't see shit, but it's neat to walk through. Hey, what's up, Chrome? Dr. Deagle? Yeah, I'm a zipline convert now. They all believe in zip lines sooner or later, right? I remember people singing the praises of zip lines before when I played. What about Shogo Mobile Armor Division? You know, that's a weird one. I have that on Good Old Games, and I replayed it a little bit a while ago. It felt like there was supposed to be music. There wasn't music? So I haven't done any Googling beyond that, but the game just felt kind of weirdly empty and bizarre. Or maybe that's just what the game is. Maybe that's just what shooters were. Or that shooter is. I remember there being kind of a fun story in that game. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. I mean, there's that in Tron 2.0, which are two monolith PC games that I've been wanting, or been thinking about replaying. Man, getting Tron 2.0 patched and shit is a pain in the ass. But I might have all that stuff still kicking around in my downloads folder. I'll have to do some video game archaeology. Okay, the magic rocks have been delivered.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you.
Of course you have.
The Mountaineer told me all about you.
Oh.
This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue.
That's what it was like back then as well? Okay. Maybe I just don't remember. Or the novelty of a big open 3D space
Lay bare the cause of the death Stranding. And when
didn't
I do,
register back
all
then?
the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Sorry, the novelty like covered up
To be a pyramid
how bizarrely
in
empty it
ancient
was.
times. It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach.
Wish it were easier to get old games running again.
Wellspring, a source.
DG Voodoo does most of it, but yeah, every game is its own little jungle.
But I digress. Show me the stencil.
It's more like things are simpler but also more complicated these days, I feel like.
Excellent condition.
You get a whole boatload of frustrations with like trying to make a 4x3 game widescreen or scaling assets when like the engine itself has no scaling or anything like that. The paradox of progress. Yeah, but I mean in a on the internet we very much benefit from a Death Stranding situation. For every game, usually somebody has figured something out. And that information is all pretty reliably chronicled on PC Gaming Wiki. It's a very valuable resource. It kind of breaks everything out. From there, it's like reading and being detail-oriented, which are two... I find that's where I stumble I'll skim instructions and miss a specific word that changes everything. Also, community fixes and patches. Sometimes documentation is like the last thing that they think about or care about. So things may be written, you know, English may be somebody's second or third language.
Now I have everything I need to date the stem.
Not complaining, by the way.
Once I have my results,
I'm so endlessly grateful to have access to everyone's
you've done a good thing.
volunteered expertise.
If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting.
It's more like these are the
I'm certain that
these are the ways that it's more frustrating than console gaming. Although console gaming, you don't even get the option to do that. Oh, I got a new little thing. You can't even like you. I guess there's decent backwards compatibility. I guess.
Until we meet again, my friend.
I've never actually tried to use cloud streaming backup stuff or backwards compatibility stuff like on PlayStation.
Lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to.
Yeah, so I don't understand. He's even vague about it. Like, why wouldn't he know if that happened or not?
To return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem.
Also, is the only thing that actually happened is that they were separated for a while? So that BB would be more dead?
Tests on the BB in the field.
Or did he said he had to do an operation. But he doesn't talk about like performing an operation now or the results of an operation. You planning on streaming Death Stranding 2? Yes. Yes, I am.
Please access delivery terminal or
End up with Dead Man. Okay. Okay. More VOG, no thanks. I don't think there's anything that's going to send me down to Dead Man. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, it's unclear. This whole part of the game is unclear. The reasons for taking BB are a little bizarre because the things that Dead Man describes, you don't see in BB at all. Like seizures or like things like that. Maybe it does happen and I'm just not paying attention. Maybe BB is getting a little rustled inside of his jar, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's tall. I do see my friend zip line. I wonder where this can take me. And like when BB comes back, the situation is basically dropped. I don't remember Sam being like, "Oh, BB's different in this way," and that's kind of strange. It's just like BB's back, and then they just don't really bring it up. Dead Man's like, BB's fixed. Everything's great. I guess, I don't know. Maybe it truly is. It's just like kind of a thinly explained reason to lose BB for a while. Just because maybe the player's getting like too comfortable, feeling too empowered, so you like start taking things away one at a time. They just had to justify it somehow. Damn. Oh, right. There's the tornado. A metaphor for parental anxiety. I was wondering that too, yeah. Like, it's a way to illustrate that Sam is becoming attached to Lou. I feel like there's validity in, like, you like BB. So, the video game taking BB away, like, it makes you feel. And that's cool. Like, it's the... Ooh, damn, that's fucking intense. I feel like it's a fun moment of the emotional lining up with the logistical, and you're like, well, how am I going to find ghosts? But also, I'm going to miss that little guy. He laughs at me when I fall over, but I still like him. Then you have to, like, you don't know what this strange man's going to do, because he talks like BB's going to be different. Or that BB's becoming a real boy and that's something we have to stop? Like, no, that's magical. Why would you stop this magical, cool process that's happening? Damn, that looks cool, though. Yeah, the sound design is great. I was noticing that before, yeah, just the environmental audio. It's cozy, it's immersive, it's kind of scary. It does a good job of making you feel like it's so much bigger than you. Sometimes I like those beats in video games, even though it's maybe, I guess, a power fantasy on some level. Most games are. Oh. Something happening? But whenever there's something that you, like, or that forces you to change your plans, and it's not maybe actively antagonistic. I always like that stuff in games, too. The enemies in Metroid that are they're just cruising, they're doing their own thing. Okay. Guess I'm going back to World War I land. Battle dimension. I don't know why, but it's really fun seeing Deadman's character model flip through the air like that. Another forgotten Bedingle. It's kind of weird that even on like the freshest setups, the game bar notifications still just will not play. I feel like it's always a crapshoot. How come that weird that hasn't been like fixed? Yeah, this was the clip that they showed, right? Started one of the trailers with this? Yeah, I think it was like the second trailer. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting part of the game to show. Especially because you're like, what? How is that game? This dude running through a forest and also skeletal guts tanks. But I remember, like, this is also a pretty ideal sequence because it shows off their performance capture and graphics really well. Just realized it sounds like a really old PC booting up when BB connects. Oh hey, it's the Scar again. Oh yeah, bragging about how he got Del Toro. Hopefully Kojima's satisfied. He got all his director pals to be in the weirdest ass game he could possibly make. Twice. He gets to make another tactical ops game where tactical ops dudes do tactical ops things. He's getting everything he could ever want, right? What does he want now, I wonder? Maybe he's like squared away all his ambitions and it's just like, I just want to make games until I retire. I guess he wants to push the medium forward. That's his thing. Mads Mikkelsen does look good as a TAC Ops dude. Damn, that's awesome. In a Kojima survival horror? Metal Gear Survive? You're begging for Metal Gear Survive? I actually never played it. Maybe it's fine. Nice. Great score, too.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower. Right above my position.
Any chance for a burial cart with Bruce? Or are we too old for that?
Entrance.
Jade, it already happened.
Sit tight for now.
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
We did that before,
slow. You might have to.
What?
Summer Game Fest.
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam. It's not easy being me.
Oh no.
No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace. Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
All right. Sure. All right, here. Let's see. Yeah. I can actually shoot those things. Needing a few tries, I think, to figure out where to go. Maybe. Yeah. A lot of the bullets are just kind of coming from nothing. It's a cool hallway to run through. have to do like the shootout with the orange spotlight room. What? Okay, it just takes a minute for it to turn on. I kept thinking it wasn't turning on, so I'd hit it. And then it would immediately turn off. The rats aren't real. None of this is real. Or I guess it's as real as the beach is. Compass mode? Oh, okay. I was curious how to do that on mouse and keyboard. I guess I'm not shooting anything yet. Oh, here, BB.
Over here. Sam.
Lou.
Look at you, little guy. Aw.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
I guess he doesn't recognize me.
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised.
Is that the idea? It's like his...
I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Reality of endless battle.
Precious hardware, never.
Soldiers with no nation.
So, do you still share memories? I see.
Mads Mikkelsen gets to be Big Boss, but in purgatory.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool.
Make it like Valhalla?
Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Boing. Kojima always sends you on the way with a good feeling and spring in your step. Alright. Was I supposed to go up? I think I was supposed to go up. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Guillermo's Otacon? Kinda? I guess Mama's kind of more Otacon for most of it, and then she just kind of tells you about gear and items and stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can pack up the utility pouch with some blood bags. Okay. Guillermo's more like Mei Ling's secret love interest. I guess we did shower together. Yeah, Jade, we did some drinks and some Mario Kart with Mario Kart World. Didn't get quite as rowdy as it did in the past. It was just me and Bruce. We didn't really have a crew. Hard to get people together for such things these days. Yeah, plenty of aura, that's for sure. Does it matter if you use non-lethal?
Taking fire.
I guess it's like it's silenced.
Light him up.
Pummeling his dick with rubber bullets. I guess I have to shoot them with bullets, huh? Oh, wrong button. Come on. Come on now. Thought I picked up a normal rifle. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I did not pick it up. Hematic? It doesn't have to be hematic for these guys, right? Or does it? I think you can just use bullets. Hey. Yeah. Shit, he's got bullets!
Over here!
I mean, the shooting feels pretty good. What little of it you do. So I could see how Death Stranding 2 would be a lot more crowd pleasing if it's just got more shooting. If shooting is more of a acceptable way to deal with things. Shotgun. Ooh, let's see. Rock. Rock. Where's that shotgun? Oh, the fuck? Oh, it was a trap. That's awesome.
Light him up.
What the heck?
I want that fast.
Here you are. Footsteps? Oh, we got ads. Sorry, you're almost through.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm all juiced up, apparently. Oh, shit. That was pretty slick.
We need reinforcements. Forward. Shoot him, motherfucker!
Swap. Equip. Okay. There we go. Nope, still have the... Oh, I hit E. This. One. Z. Click. Now I have gun. Okay. Cool. Let's warm up game bar. Stretch it out a little bit. Give it the opportunity to bedingle, in case it wants to.
Mimi, this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Game bar's the Clippy of gaming. I want there to be an AI companion on the next Xbox that's a rebirthing of Clippy. This is the first one, 49er. Oh, it's gonna be Xbox Copilot? Yeah, you're right. Things are looking rough for old Mads, huh? Ah, there she is. And the report on the void out in Manhattan. 3 of them. I don't know why, but that stuff is fun. I love the little pump fakes they do from time to time.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
Aw.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. Should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I found some records from 10 years ago.
You found the records.
A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me.
What?
She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Poor Moody Sam.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells.
Mm-hmm.
And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches.
Oh man.
You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
So something physical can come back from the beach? Yeah, I guess that.
Found the
Yeah,
match.
physical stuff can move through the beach.
He was U.S.
People
Army
do.
Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
Hell yeah.
That's him.
Genuine
That's
badass
all I've managed to pick up
motherfucker.
so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say.
Hop in.
Oh, I won't be joining you this time.
Damn.
The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
It is time for man ass. He does look kind of beat. Yeah, Sam looks a little disturbed. You want to look in the mirror? Hmm? Well, that's weird. The buttons are now like stuck his mouse and keyboard. Huh. Yeah, no showers. Wonder why that is. Maybe if I tab out and back in. Oh, there it goes. Ah.
Sam, do you copy?
Never a moment's rest.
Here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Like a record player, the needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again.
This guy is still talking.
There's no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
That's what I'm here to do. Distracted by getting sucked into the past through a sky vortex yet again. There's like one more mad sequence, I think.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready,
just
head
talking
upstairs
to me.
the delivery terminal.
Seconds ago, in the shower, I had just enough time to sit down, and you called me again.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
That sounds really nice, actually. Holy shit, it's so big. That's handsome. We'll go with that. I'll never see it again, I guess. God, so tacky. Ugh. Ooh, VIP or ban. It's your time to shine, and I believe in you. There's no way you'd make me ban you. There's no way. How could you? Faithful member of the stream. Excellent contributor in chat. All around nice person. Great username. And here I am, forced to ban them again for the 4th time. Previous roles in June 16th, 2023, March 2024, October 2024, and now again in June 25. I'm disgusted. ESPN just wanted to be VIP. Well, instead you're timed out for an hour. It doesn't feel good. I don't feel good. I shouldn't have to feel like this. It's a bit silly. It's a bit ridiculous. A bit. I'll read some emails to make myself feel better. Andy, thank you for the sub. Oh. Wait, hold on. What was that? I don't think I've ever been so happy in my life. Oh. I thought it was just, I don't think I've been happy in my life. Oh, hell yeah. Power through snow drifts and rocky terrain. Boost mode. All about it. You lose spatial awareness, you can use your map. I did. Oh, they've had a child. You tried using your power gloves. I have. Dead man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Delivery terminal to Mountain Knot. Okay. Got some new interviews. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Cave paintings and stencils. Cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors. How they lived, what they experienced. Some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have been sadly lost in void outs. The oldest cave paintings are believed to date back to 64,800 years or more. But all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they too been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been forever lost to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by the Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of primeval painters. But could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something or issue a warning? Or is that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? Here's the thing though, Bridges needs more Homo ludens. The gamer evolution of mankind. I have already spoken at length about the new varieties of man that have emerged in the wake of chiral pollution and from the resulting phobias. Homo demons, Homo gestalt, not to mention those touched by dooms. This much is common knowledge. I, however, would posit that we could further categorize the humans of this day and age. Take our comrades Mama and Lochna, for example. They are creators, are they not? People who use tools to make things. Craftspeople. Homo faber. Consider Dead Man, one who looks the dead in their eyes every day, one who takes their organs as his own. His relationship with death is transcendental, sublime. It is in essence his faith, and he a homo religiosus. As for myself, homo loquens, a linguist, one who seeks to understand this world through the language of science and logic. There is, however, another very special type of human, a breed that would serve Bridges rather well. Homo ludens, they who play. Be it deliberate or unintentional, Homo ludens unite people, creating culture, shaping the very world around them, not through violence, nor laws or prescriptions, or rather through metaphorical acts of play. I know of only one person who matches this description, the one they call the Great Deliverer, Sam Porter. Despite Die Hardman's best efforts, however, his whereabouts are still unknown. The ultimate gamer. He doesn't play much, though. That's the thing. I guess that's what you do as you're playing. We got interviews with the photographer here. It wasn't that long ago that we moved to this shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband up and said we had to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of city life, and I can't say I don't understand it all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we're the exception. Hardly anyone's having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we're bound for extinction. Says nobody's doing anything about it. People rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. Maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again somewhere investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I'm glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray they come home safe and sound. She's given up. Everyone's given up. Mountaineer, husband. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside and live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration's in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we're supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try to find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet. And as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving or stop exploring, all that stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds that I'd love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can go, try to see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life, the world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place, my guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah, spiritualist. Got to get to know her. No one has been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurement, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it'll bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead, listen for the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between the earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazcan lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. Very cool. Okay, and then there's these void out reports of the scene just after a Manhattan void out. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in an NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would of course have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant he uttered the infamous last words, "Who the hell?" Okay. Report number 2. Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Voidout, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents related to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. Okay. I'm guessing there's Godzilla. The Manhattan lab must be the thing that Mads Mikkelsen is running around in. Godzilla! It was in this iconic film that Godzilla, who would later go on to become an iconic figure for monster movie fans the world over, made his debut. The movie went on to spawn a series of countless different versions, and its unlikely star is remembered as an enduring metaphor for the threat posed by nuclear weapons. Legendary directors the world over, not least among them Nicholas Winding Refn and Guillermo del Toro, have cited Godzilla as a huge influence. In 2004's Godzilla Final Wars, with its title sequence by Kyle Cooper and its Yoji Shinkawa-designed Atragon, showcased the long pedigree of big-name fans the series had accumulated over the years. I have not seen Godzilla Final Wars. When legendary video game creator Hideo Kojima Snow Crystal, a true natural work of art. Though all are six-sided, no two are ever the same, a fact that has fascinated thoughtful observers throughout the years. What's up, Steph? The play of the game was Oliver My Nut. Yeah. Very good. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for that report from the field. It should be noted that while the beauty of the snowflake has not changed since the advent of timefall, the reported discovery of certain hand-shaped examples has been the subject of much discussion. Unfortunately, none have been preserved, making the existence of these five-fingered rarities more of a rumor than established fact. From a porter's point of view, transporting a snowflake is out of the question. It would surely melt before it ever reached its destination. Thelma original. Let's see here. Joachim Trier. The soundtrack has a distinctly Scandinavian feel. Its melody is dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Oh. An album of works that inspired Nicholas Winding Refn shooting Neon Demon. Interesting. Still gonna get those Famitsu magazines one of these days. Alright, what am I in the middle of doing? Is this how to see it? One. Take on a new order from Sam and Mountain Knot City. Ass time, we already had a shower. You're getting greedy. It is not time for men, ass. Oh, although life is short.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
I just realized I put in an order, but they canceled it. They canceled it for me.
Scanning bridges.
I guess they didn't feel like delivering.
Verifying ID.
This is the trick.
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
This is the tricky part of trying to use a weed delivery service, is that they're lazy as hell.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Okay. Yeah, they ate it instead. I just didn't feel like doing anything. You kind of have to order in the early afternoon, otherwise they'll just not do it.
It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Oh yeah, I still haven't fucking synced up Hartman's lab.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, White Rabbit. Oh, that's right, the clothes. What stuff playing? Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. Just doing online matchmaking. I have a corpse to deliver, so I'm gonna have to just throw that on the ground for now. Oh, there's also stuff in my private locker that I need to pick up, I think. Jeez.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan special.
I think folks said this earlier, but with this game, if you play the final story event, it just returns you back to the world to like do other stuff, right? Is that correct? Okay. We'll just play it through then. Maybe we'll just play it through.
Order assigned.
Whoa. I I can't play this through. I gotta use the restroom. So apologies for the interruption, folks, but I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. That took a little longer than I was expecting. It occurred to me that we're in the throes of summer, and I still hadn't turned out the pilot lights and the wall heaters because I had to walk by one to turn off a fan that I don't remember turning off. But anyway, I turned out the heaters, so less random heat to deal with. I need to make a truck. Okay. Right, those are almost broken. Love seeing that shit compressed down into your like belts and pouches and things. So I'm taking her to Hartman's lab. Mountain Knot. Oh, it's just down there. Let's start with the truck. Still have heaters with standing pilot lights? I do. Yeah, this is a pretty old house. And yeah, there's wall heaters with pilot lights. Is this close enough? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta drive the car over. You unlocked a Pokemon? Nice. Yeah, sometimes I can even hear the pilot light, like it makes a whistling sound or a sputtering sound. I don't think it's great for air quality either, to be honest. I think because there's also it's gas for the wall heaters and gas for the kitchen range. Load onto truck. There we go. You're not supposed to turn off the pilot light. You're not supposed to blow out the pilot light. There's different settings on a... There's different settings on a heater. Yes, you don't want to have gas flowing without the pilot flame on. That is true. All right. Hartman's lab. I mean, there's a zip here. Can it reach? Surely it can't reach. Hold on. Can it reach? Can it reach?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too close.
Oh, no, no way. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Damn, should I start? I can't start doing it now. Well, I guess I could. I could use the cart to carry all my gear. No, let's just take the cart.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Dang hell. Why isn't my stabilizer kicking in? I guess it is. I can see it firing.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, there's honestly not much of a... Look at that. There's even a... When you fire... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a vital question here. Ugh, hold on. All right. Very important question to ask of this cannon. Oh, it's grayed out. Oh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, boo. Alright. Well, now she gets to ride shotgun. Okay. That's where they go if they're on your back. God damn it.
Thank you. Kindly.
How's it going, Mama? Try and highlight this place. What the fuck is it? Oh wait, that's Doctor. Okay, so wait, Hartman's lab is much more harshly... God, it's in a terrible spot. It really feels like I wanna try to see if I can make it to that zip line. Okay, let's do that instead. Hey, what? I'm gonna swing it around. And yeah, I'm gonna try proceeding on foot. Not even any rain there. Like maybe here. I'm proceeding on foot with my little wagon behind me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Does it has this range?
Weapons
383 meters away. Oh. Is this another shit placement? Is this more dereliction of cooking ability? Right. No! I'm trying to connect to the thing. Attach.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Hello, Thunderball. Thunder P Ball. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, Mom is the ride or die in the truck. Just annoyed at this placement. It's like it's intentionally on the other side of a rock. Oh no, wait, I think I'm starting to see it. Okay, maybe we can catch it here. Okay, yeah, maybe out here.
Damn it.
Okay. Put one out here, I can at least connect it over here pretty easily. Yes, deep connectivity. Dare I go for all of them? How far away? That's 160. I don't know if this is gonna work. If I go up a little more? Up there, maybe? I love the way that they show that, though. Drawing the lines and stuff, it makes it so easy to visualize what you need to do and what direction you need to go.
Come on.
That's too far. Can you put one on top of this building? That would kind of be the ideal place. Although I think I'm getting too far away. So many bongles. Okay, let's try over here. No? I thought you'd be able to wiggle your way up there. Alright, well, luckily I've got ladders. I thought I had ladders? Oh. No, then. God. Okay, let's see. I'm worried I'm getting too far away from the main one down there. Let's see. Alright, gotta get another ladder. Oh.
Wire snapped.
Yeah, it sure did. Okay. Aw, lame. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, good to know. In that case, I'll just, like... I don't think I'm gonna get one that magically connects all three. As great as that would be.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, whatever. Now, I guess what I could do is, while I'm here, make one that connects those two. Ooh, you gotta stop. Okay. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Expanding the zipline highway. Mama would be proud, I think. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta...
Construction complete.
Gotta re-put in this order. I can schedule it. So that's what I gotta do. Alright. Now we're gonna take off here. Oh, thanks, Frozen Rage. Applaud my determination to come back after the save loss. I just really like the game. But yeah, I'm also, I don't know, I get galled sometimes, and I'm lucky to have the disposable time to be able to do something like that. But yeah. It stung, it felt bad. Felt bad, man. But when you take out the, like, all the cutscenes and reading emails and stuff, hey, Pop-Tart, how you doing? 58 months of being part of the best family. Thank you for all you do. I haven't been alive. Hardly have time for me or anything. Hey, yeah, you've been working a ton? What's been happening? I hope your career and your health have been kind to you. Maybe another low roar jam.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left.
Your internet is struggling from the heat? I would have to admit, I don't think I've seen that before. Or heat making internet go slow. Sorry to hear it's chugging though.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired.
Thank you, Cozy Coder. I think I got really lucky. There's a ton of very decent people that decided to hang out here. Means that I enjoy the games I play even more. People share top tips with me. Oh yeah, I guess all my stuff dropped right there, huh?
And I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
Cool,
Delivery complete.
cool entry fixture.
Evaluation.
I work 8:30 to 5, almost 6, Monday through Friday. My weekends go by taking care of my Crohn's one day and trying to sleep the other. Oof. Where are you working these days? You got that 9 to 5 though, huh? Yeah, it doesn't leave much room for much else.
Awaiting Cupid connection.
I'm not a fan. Ah. Heart stranded. Nice. Thermal pads. Huh.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Oh, your house has no AC. You have 2 fans going? Oh no. It can get kind of uncomfortable here, but at least we have some wall AC units. Basically, it's kind of a seasonal thing. I'll bring them out and hook them up, and basically in the living room, pointing at the couch there, and then in the bedroom. Because at least the bedroom, we can like shut a door and cool it off pretty well. The living room is more like you just have to sit in front of it and try to survive. Ooh, melty. I hear fireworks going off because it's LA and we're within weeks of July 4th. Game is $16 on Steam and I'm tempted to buy it, but I've had it free on Epic too. I guess that's how low I think of Epic. Yeah, I don't know. $16 though. You could just play it now if you've already got it. Who's got cyber lighting? Neon demon lighting? Bisexual lighting? I do like his shoes.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Maybe that's the chiral hourglass? Powerful waves of acting.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
Tier tech.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please.
Go to medical supply shop. You're the middle lady battling insurance and providers to get people their medical equipment. Ah, okay. Ooh, that sounds stressful. Frustrating. Tons of bureaucracy.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes.
People who are just crazy uninterested.
3 minutes on the beach.
That was the thing that got me whenever I did any medical shit, is just the sheer apathy.
And 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
So smug. I'm fighting off a bit of a head cold, I think.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case.
So his heart is actually heart-shaped?
Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should.
Well, you're gonna.
It doesn't run in the family.
Oh my god.
You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Again, it's like a...
So you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite.
Kojima imagines this scenario, and then,
everyone's
like,
beach is
the backstory is just trying to figure out how to get there.
So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to
Getting a little handsy there, Hartman.
Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
I thought he asked for the dog tag.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between
Paws off,
fetus
bucko.
and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach.
Where did that come from?
These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Yeah, I saw your message, Pop-Tart.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
So the customers are usually the more frustrating party to deal with because they're either impatient or you have to be the one to break the terrible news to them.
One person.
That really sucks.
One beach.
But like insurance companies are the ones that say no. You're the one that has to tell them.
My beach is connected to others. As if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I
Sly, yes, that's the idea.
Find them.
I'm gonna play through this and then start on Death Stranding 2.
Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
He's cooking, he's thinking.
Clifford Unger.
He's on a time limit though.
His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Have they? I still had to go through a portal.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Where did you get that, Sam?
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you.
Oh, the stupid timer.
We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's got all his hue lights hooked up. Oh yeah. You actually do just have 3 minutes to chill out. Kojima, you scamp. Oh yeah, weight tech. Man, no one does it like Kojima, huh? Imagine it, a game you don't play. Whoa. How can he give me likes if he's dead? So you have to purposefully zoom in on things. You can't just like scan over it with your... Yeah. None of that looks interesting. Aw. I see ass. You can go to those individually? Oh, you can. They have to be like dead in the center of the screen? Hmm. Yes? What was your idea? Steph had an idea. What was your idea, Steph? Oh. Oh, that's an important ingredient. Well, I'm sorry. Steph wanted to make lettuce cups, but they didn't have ground chicken. Steph still wants lettuce cups, though. Is there a back? Oh,
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it,
How does he
it isn't
sleep?
especially onerous.
Maybe he doesn't need to?
Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one.
Oh.
And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam?
No getting laid or hard, man.
Watch films?
Do you like film?
I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Thanks,
As
bud.
it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst. But the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator.
That's sad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
That's a lot of the... I've repeated this a couple times, but a lot of the backstory sequences in Death Stranding are just kind of like...
It's my damned heart's fault that...
Playing out one hyper-specific scenario.
It's also the reason I'll see them
Has the controller turned off yet? I mean, I was charging it this whole time.
I am.
So it was plugged in. Also, I had that fun interlude where I got to look around his room while he was dead.
Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers.
Yeah, audio. I remember...
You have any family
I remember them dropping that on me when I did a first aid class. That they were like, you don't defibrillate a stopped heart.
Mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back?
Because that stops a heart. You do that if it's beating. Yeah, if you do that if it's beating irregularly to stop it from doing that, and then it kind of restarts itself. If a heart is stopped, then you pump it full of adrenaline.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's
and apparently,
one that goes back to the very
I remember the instructor was like, he's like, there's a saying about adrenaline. You can give a rock a heartbeat with enough adrenaline. So it's like, the issue isn't necessarily getting a heartbeat. It's like
chiral network.
Getting the whole system going again. You need the heart to like start beating on its own.
Posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search,
that's where my medical knowledge ends.
To contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Man, we burned through another gap, huh?
I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
Think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to
Scientists?
Afterwards, we can get back to the important job.
Oh, you've been measuring? It's only been 7 minutes. What? That's why he's got squish floor. Hey, nice job. Still got to play the game. It would be fun to just like run and dive bomb onto that floor.
Absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah, boy. I don't remember that. Fucking Sam stopping to scratch the disc. Oh, but then he gives him back. Aw. Yeah, boy. Good times.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar.
Back down.
The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here.
Jesus.
Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
That was a lot. Wait. Oh. Oh, there's a bomb?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
I can bring it back over to you.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close.
Steph's putting in an emergency PF Chang's order.
It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach.
Oh, come on.
If that is indeed what it is,
come on.
Then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium
Give me a break.
agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open.
Okay.
Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives.
Yeah.
But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah, right, Metal Fan? You're just putting random words in front of beach.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Okay, you know what? Why not? I'll make a thermal pad. I have wait, non-lethal rifle can be. I think assault rifle I can use too. It's fine. I just need to trust blindly that I'll be okay.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Oh, okay. That's where they go. Huh. Okay. Still need to make more stuff, though. I want some... Definitely want some more PCC2s. I feel like I want more. Oh yeah, I can put these in my grenade slots. Wait, carry my hand attached to suit? Rules on spoilers. Haven't played Death Stranding 2 and I'm dodging spoilers even being on Twitch now. Well, this isn't Death Stranding 2. This is Death Stranding 1. So you should be pretty spoiler free. Just didn't know if it was being discussed. Oh, no, it's not. I wouldn't like for that to not happen. I certainly do not want it discussed. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's see. I want to go this way. Yeah, please don't spoil or discuss any, like some loose bits about like maybe the gameplay of Death Stranding 2 and how it's different or unique or anything like that. But no story stuff. No, I haven't played it at all.
So, Hartman told you all about the
I wanted to play through the first game.
How the attack that created it changed his life
So
forever.
my timing is bad.
Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I'm...
I have such a difficult time matching up the zips that I see. Why is it not on the map?
neglected to give you a proper
Right there.
farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and
Can I
extinction.
reach it? Let's see.
It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
If we are talking spoilers, well, not with Death Stranding 2. No. Yeah. Within the span of Death Stranding 1, I was kind of curious who those 5 figures are supposed to be. People say that they're extinction entities or events. And I'm not quite sure how that's borne out in Death Stranding. But then again, I haven't read everything. So I'm curious to see where that's like extrapolated or explored. I don't remember any of the characters even mentioning it. Okay, antimatter bomb. Okay, that's Well, it kind of went the wrong direction. I guess I'm higher up now, but that doesn't help me because I just have to come down this mountain. Well, still, it's good to know that it's here. Probably connected. Hopefully there's something over there once I hook it up. Don't they answer that in this game? Do they? I don't remember it really being addressed. Again, my memory is not perfect. That's kind of why I wanted to play through it again. If it's within Death Stranding 1, feel free to just talk about it. Because I'm confident I'll get there eventually. The 5 figures are the Backstreet Boys. I can't tell if my legs are on or not. Okay, definitely on now. A rare treasure train? Oh, huh. If you get to level 5, it unlocks a sub discount. Wow, they're really going for it. That's new. I was thinking, I need to look into it. I'm not sure exactly how much, like how much discount time they're gonna give me, because they have a system now where you get like tokens that you can spend. Ooh. On activating sub discounts for your own channel. So basically you can like time it, which is great. So I'm hoping what I can do is like every Friday for like 4 hours, just run a discount for the sake of MediaTek. Dustin, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it tonight. That'd be nice, but I think it's too long for that. Yeah, it's already almost 10. Thing is, I got a date to play Darktide tomorrow. So, I'm going to have to leave Death Stranding running in the background while I play Darktide. I've been wondering, maybe I'll like switch it to like 1080p or 720p or something. Aw. Well, I guess you can get chicken tomorrow. That doesn't help you now. But 5 to 3 hours before the end. That's only if I do everything probably directly and efficiently, which I may not do. So yeah, there's that. How long is it to sort of double back and try to unlock stuff and do side deliveries? I guess if I follow a guide, I can probably find all the ID chips. Go stab him just to remember how to do it. You have to like hold your breath when you creep up on him. I'm gonna try it. Oh, just hit X. Okay. Did I get a dingle? I got a dingle. Game bar couldn't be bothered. Do you even have to hold your breath? Can you just walk up on him and stab him? Oh no! What? Huh? Oh, shit. Is there like a back? You have to like watch out for or something? Wouldn't be too bad. There's a few items you should get, but everything else can be found after the story. Can you just like be... You just interact with its umbilical? I thought you had to find the place where the umbilical connects with the ground to slice it. Oh, you just get super close to them? Okay. If you're crouched and holding your breath, you can just walk up to them? Is that how that works? Oh. Can I stab him? Stabbable? Okay. Breath holding. You have to be behind them or anything? Do they have... Oh, never mind. Do they have, like, sides or vision? No vision, but definitely ears. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you just, oh, wow, you just keep doing this, huh? Damn, okay. Container damaged. Oh, it's probably just because of the time fall. Right. Very comfortable. Sending a ton of these my way now. The prompt is very generous. Okay, okay. Damn, man. Oh? Okay. Make sure that I'm still on track here. Okay. A lot of breathing going on. It's so frustrating. Kind of reminds me of Lost Planet. Terrain here. Okay. Yeah, and then I gotta go back up a little bit. deal. Just an antimatter bomb. Yeah, the blizzards are pretty great, huh? Steph's getting back on COD. I'll keep making my deliveries until the PF Chang's gets here, until the Mongolian beef arrives. And then I will graciously tab out of the game and walk away yet again. Long day of Death Stranding, man. This game is great. I don't know why it's like, even games I enjoy sometimes I can't really play them for just extended amounts of time. I know that probably doesn't sound right given what I tend to do on the stream, but this is one of the few where even after like 6, 8, 10 hours of it, I'm like, yeah, I could keep playing that. Something like Doom though, I'm like, man, I gotta like look at something else for a while. My brain's gotta slow down. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like, yeah, it's the relaxation. It's like percolating, but not intense. It's not really draining. And the forced downtime, you know, all the talking, all the reading. The reading, not necessarily forced. That's optional.
But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage.
Yeah.
Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near.
One of the games I enjoy can be exhausting to play, like 7 Rebirth. Yeah, there's so much flash and like activity. The speed of combat's really fast.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds.
I guess you can just hold down auto attack and like brain off through some of the stuff, which is kind of more like classic Final Fantasy, but it gives you a lot of time to think while you're walking around. Now that I think about it, that's one of the things that like Expedition 33 nailed, was just the like the TikTok going through like exploration and then battle. Classic Final Fantasy was like explore a dungeon, find some treasure, throw a switch, open a door, get in a fight, remember which way you were going. Is the reading optional? I mean, you don't have to do it, but yeah, I guess you kind of got to read to get all the minutiae about the world, or what little minutiae this game's willing to give you. Welcome to the family, geologist. I see zip lines. I see zip lines.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone.
What's the average speedrun time on this game? Oh, I'm not sure what the speedrun is.
65.5 million years. Evidence of an
A flare gun, you like Battlefield 1 over Black Ops 6? They're different flavors, I feel like. I didn't play a ton of Battlefield 1. I liked what I played.
Is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance
There you go,
beaches.
Big Five.
In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data.
Do you think they're going to imply that there's
individual research projects
there's an intelligence, or there are entities driving the cycle of life and extinction?
Every mystery that remains.
And you just have to shoot them to death?
The beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might...
I always like the implication of a shadowy organization pulling the strings, but like you never want to actually explore that. You just tee it up because it's fun. You can't actually like dive in there and start answering things. God, 96% damage. How would a robot even make it through the snow? No, I didn't. I haven't previewed Death Stranding 2 at all. I don't know. I know very, very little about it. I can't remember what I was going to fabricate. I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, container repair spray. Steph enjoy the shit that is Black Ops 6? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She enjoys it. It was a good time. She grates a little bit on some of the scummier things Activision does. She really hates that every time there's a patch, they like reset all the mode selections. Yeah, it's still COD. I mean, it feels like really fast and zippy. The omnidirectional movement really makes it feel like like a proper arena shooter now. It's fun to play. It's dumb. I'm not good at it. I still don't think I'm good at it, but like I get it a little more now. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, Porter Bridges. On to the next one. A lot of ladders. I swear I saw fucking zip lines pop up. Okay. There's one. Okay. Probably get from that to that. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. And then hopefully I can take that down there. So goal is to get to that. It's on high ground. Hopefully it's visible from high ground around here. Wait, is it on high ground? Oh, it's right there. Okay. And there's not one like right around here?
You can do it.
Okay.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Did you already visit Hartman? Yes. I did. The bong bong. For a few months now, I'm stuck with the loading screen being from a list of favorites with no ability to add or remove any. It's like Blops no longer has the keybind assigned to change it. Huh. Huh. It's just stuck. You can't do anything at all.
Construction complete.
Slyra, you like the high FPS of StephCam? Distro AV is doing all the work there. It actually works now. It used to be very temperamental. Although I did see there's a new version of OBS. That's always scary. God bless these zip lines. Look at this. Easy street. Well, I'm going to be honest, this one kind of sucks. It might be right on the edge of the chiral network, though. Which might be why it's here. Yeah, I think it is. Yep. You know what? I was just seeing how many resources it takes to upgrade them. I do not have legs installed. It finally occurred to me that I never, like, I can't tell if my legs are on or not because they're not there. Man. Yeah. Ever since Hartman, or ever since the last Strand War. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm going the right damn way. Okay. Well, luckily the power pants. Luckily, the zipline did most of the walk-in, the pant work for me. Oh, we've heard this one before. I'll hear it again though. Death Stranding 2 did add a radio, right? Like you can actually just play music for yourself when you want now. There is a radio? Excellent. Radio Kojima. Alright, well, unless this person is an absolute jackass,
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I should be able to make new power pants. I'm giving you an antimatter bomb. The least you can do is let me plug in my USB stick. No, that's not a sex thing.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having.
You have an AP command that returns airport information when given an airport ID. Oh, and like a Twitch chat?
Not that I need to tell you.
That's awesome.
You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Why does a paleontologist need a bomb? For, I don't know, for research, for science. Duh. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Yeah, my, oh. Oxygen mask. Magic grenade 2?
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it.
I'm gonna get we're on ad warning right now.
Has an umbilical
About to get ads in a couple minutes.
An umbilical cord.
When they hit, I'll probably get up and walk around, stretch,
Study, and I wasn't about
go to the
leave
bathroom
such
and cough
delicate
something
work
up.
to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord.
We have the poo grenades? Oh yeah. You get those really early on.
Southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask.
Okay.
Just to be safe. You can pick it up with
It is interesting how you really do get the, like, a pretty big backpack of toys, really similar to Metal Gear. Like, it still leans heavily into the gadgets and gear aspect.
With an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction.
Wow, I thought that talking was going to stop
Could the umbilical
before the ad hit, but that may not be the case.
We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close, so very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Wow, just in time. Just in time. All right.
New order available.
All right. I'm going to get up, stretch, hydrate, top up my cup, my grip and sip. I'll see y'all in a bit. Thanks for watching. Oh, I forgot to, shucks, I forgot to turn on the audio for Steph Cam. Well, it's fine because the food has arrived. Oh, the ad's not over. Man. People are going to sit through ads on false pretenses and I'm going to freaking drop a bomb on them.
Please access delivery terminal.
Yes, food has arrived. I'm going to go through the entirely useless step of saving the game. Actually here. Dig into the data. Oh yeah, there's an interview for the paleontologist, I think. Oh, 2 of them. I don't want to fuck with that. The handprint is 65 million years old. Could someone have traveled through time via the beach in order to leave it? The caveman is helping us. The alpha opacity being turned down on MediaTek is a dank choice. Yeah. Don Tenor, I've done some experiments in the past of like having DJ Hero be an overlay on top of MediaTek or MediaTek an overlay on top of stuff. There's times when it works. It needs a slight hand though. It can be just noise. It can just be just mush. A little too much. Heck yeah. I am not coming back. The food has arrived. Uh-oh. Peter. Oh! The 100th email was from Peter Englert. Amazing. The food has arrived, so I'm actually going to wrap up the stream here. But I'll be back tomorrow. We got Dark Tide with the crew. And then hopefully I can get to the end of Death Stranding and kind of get into the end game. And then maybe one day of just like hammering away at all the little bits, finishing up the end game stuff. My dear Mr. Sembridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert. And once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak of course of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late and has even divulged to me his secret dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought that he might shuffle off this mortal coil having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoke of his fondness for salami. You could ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage. You would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. Thank you, Peter. Geez. One last pizza to run to Peter Englert. I'll have to wait until tomorrow, though. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for sticking in with some marathon stretches of Death Stranding. Thanks for watching MediaTek. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, though. Yeah, more Dark Tide and then this. So that means I have to install Dark Tide and also run Dark Tide while this is running. But I have a theory. I'm going to make this windowed 720p and then I'm going to like lower all the graphics options. So hopefully it just sits there in the background, taking up no resources and no CPU, but faithfully not closing so that the save files remain nestled and secure and aware and awake. All right. Thanks again for watching, folks. And I'll see you all next time on stream. Bye-bye.